Southwest Airlines flight 571 from Albuquerque to Dallas. This is your gate attendant, Fred. We are happy to have you with us today. We're currently preparing for boarding, which is scheduled to begin shortly. Please have your boarding passes and identification ready for boarding. Our flight is expected to depart on schedule, and we will do our best to ensure a smooth and comfortable journey for you all. We ask that you please remain in the boarding area and be ready to board when your group number is called. Just a heads up, we're about 25 minutes away from starting our boarding process. It's currently 8 p.m. here in Albuquerque, and we are set to start boarding at 8:05 p.m. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. We look forward to welcoming you on board.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another wonderful live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are live. We are live once again. So good to see you guys. Welcome aboard. Mr. Fly with the Rookie is here. Alessandra is back. What's going on, Mr. Drew? Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Cole, good to see you. Mr. Kevin, hello. Welcome aboard. Owls, hope you're doing well. Welcome aboard. Mr. V. Seth. Oh boy, I've been flying all day today. Nice. And hope you're enjoying that new yoke of yours. Hopefully you've been having fun and enjoying it. Good to see you though. Trying to learn how to land with the yoke. Yeah, takes a little bit of practice. Takes a little bit of practice, but once you get the hang of it, man, it is like nothing else flying with the yoke. But good to see you guys. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are enjoying the start of your week. Let's see here. I don't know why this camera's bothering me. Hang on one sec, guys. I don't know why it's just bothering me here. Oh. Is that better? It's a little bit better. A little bit better. Now I just need to do this. There we go. That is better. Alright, welcome aboard, guys. So good to have you tonight. We are flying some Southwest Ops tonight. We're going from Albuquerque, New Mexico, over to Dallas, Texas, and down to El Paso, Texas, in the classic 737-700. We're going retro tonight in the beautiful gold livery for Southwest Airlines here tonight. Don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button tonight as you guys are joining us. Glad to have you. If you guys want to fly along, we are on VATSIM. Our boarding is going to begin here, and we're going to go ahead and get some things ready to rock and roll. We got the overview of flight. Let's go to dispatch. Okay, so dispatch is all there. Cool. I need a pre-file on VATSIM real quick. We did not do that. We did not pre-file. So let me pre-file real fast. I'll join about 5-10 minutes. All right, sounds good, Kevin. Been a minute since you've been in the 700? It has. It has been a minute since we've been in the 73. We've been flying a bunch of Airbus the last couple weeks. We've been flying, actually been flying Airbus, I think, for about the past month or so now, to be honest. Alright, we got our auto ATC just giving us our squawk code because no one's online, so we're 3123, we'll remember that. Planning at Albuquerque right now is runway 8, which we have in our little handy-dandy Southwest thing here. So this is what I'll show you guys I'm using here real quick. So we're doing Southwest Virtual tonight. So this is what we're at. Departure gate Alpha 9. Arrival gate is 2 into Dallas. So that's what we got there. We can get a weather check if we want to. Departure weather's in here. Winds are 020 at 5 knots. Temperature 4, altimeter is 3002. Looking good for the departure. Let's look at the arrival. Ooh, a little bit gusty into Dallas there. Gust of 19 knots. Not too bad though. Altimeter is 3040 into Dallas, so not too bad there. We'll come back to that. We don't need to check this. We're not going to divert. So we're going to uplink, and we're going to press uplink to FMC. And when we do that, you'll see that everything kind of just starts getting uplinked for us into the beautiful FMC. Let's go ahead and start boarding with GSX as well. We didn't do that. Request boarding. Alright, so they're going to go ahead and start boarding. Get some brightness up in here. Actually go to the overhead and get the IRSs aligning. Left and right there. We'll get over to nav. Gusty in Dallas after last night. Oh, Mr. Drew with the funnies. Is that program free? It is if you join Southwest Virtual Airlines, V-Seth. You gotta join Southwest Virtual. Oh, yeah. Sorry, sorry, Mr. Kevin. We're stuck with our route as what the Virtual Airlines route is. Unfortunately. But how do you not have Dallas from any build, sir? You need to step up your game. I'm gonna need you to step up the game, sir. Let's see. I might give it a shot tomorrow then. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, Southwest Virtual Airlines. Got it. How's it going, Al's? It's going good. Going good. Can't complain, man. Can't complain. Let's go ahead and get our window heat on here. That's all good. Packs are good. That's all good. On the emergency lights. Cool. Good, 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 and good. Let's go and we'll align our IRS position. We'll grab the position and throw that in there. Cool. That looks good. So, with that, we already have our tablet. We already put SimBrief in our tablet there, so that's good to go. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to load up. I think GSX already did it in the PMDG. You might have already put our stuff in there. But we're going to hit uplink to FMC on Southwest Virtual, and that will automatically start doing the payload numbers for us. I'll put all of our fuel numbers in. So I do love how the ACAR system for Southwest works for that. I wish I could figure out how to write software like this to get it for our own stuff, but so that put all of her performance in there. It does not do the route page and all that stuff. We have to do that ourselves, but that's all right. We can do that and upload the route. That looks good there. While we're doing that, we're going to get our panel brightness up here. A little bit of background, a little bit of that. Get a little bit of our radio panel. It's not even any builds though. It's iBlending. Well, yeah. It's meh. What do you mean it's meh? I think it's a really good reputation of Dallas. Looks just like the airport I've flown into a few times. I think it's pretty good. A lot better than default. Ain't no one else Dallas out there better. Ain't no one got a better Dallas. 3123. I mean, if you look at AnyBuild's website, most of their stuff is built by someone else. They're just partnered with AnyBuilds. Where the hell was that? 3123. I can't remember. 3123 will be our squawk. Cool, that looks good. We'll go ahead and we'll get this onto Unicom. Boom, we'll throw that over. We'll get that on. Cool. You would have bought if it was actually any builds. You don't buy those? Well, you're missing out, Kevin. You're limiting yourself to a lot of airports. Or you're limiting yourself to very few airports then. Alright, so that's all good there. Yaw damper can come on. Cool. Alright, so let's load in the flight plan. We'll get that loaded in here. Boarding is commencing. So today we're going to be using Southwest Virtual's announcement system. So we're not using the AI announcement system that we had been using. We used it, if you heard in the beginning of stream, about pre-boarding. We use it for that. There's no pre-boarding message with Southwest. Southwest ACARS does come with announcement stuff for Southwest, but it's kind of like the same every time, so it's not different when we're using the AI version. But we will use Southwest version tonight. We're just going to be using the website flightdash.io for all of the overlay stuff, the boarding information, all that good stuff. We'll be using that. Zicky Johns, what's going on? Go Angels. Hey, I agree. Go Halos, baby. That's right. That's right. You're my favorite now. Go Angels. Thank you for subscribing, Zicky Jones. Appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. If you're just joining us, we're going from Albuquerque to Dallas, Dallas down to El Paso tonight. Tomorrow, we'll be trucking. Tomorrow's Truckin' Tuesdays tomorrow. So we will be back in the virtual trucking world with the hope of our start of applications for our virtual trucking company, Midnight Express Logistics, over on Trucksbooks. So if you're not familiar with Trucksbooks, go over and create an account on Trucksbooks, and you'll be ready to go to join our airline tomorrow, or not airline, our trucking company tomorrow, as we head out on the trucking journey here on the channel. That all looks good. Alright, so we got the route in here. We can look at it. Legs page, just a couple there, not a long flight. We'll execute there. Cool. Departure out of here is going to be runway 8. We are going to be on the Menzo 3. Menzo 3 departure and TXO transition. And we'll execute that. Cool. Into Dallas Love. Currently planning for 3-1 right into Dallas Love. So the ILS 3-1 right. And on the Jeffrey 5 arrival. And that's going to be from Turkey. Turkey. There we go. From Turkey. We'll execute that. Let's look at the rest. See if there's any discontinuities. We got a vector for final there. That looks good. So, alright, we don't need to do anything on that. We'll leave it on the legs page here. Love myself a trucking airline. Right, V-Seth? Are we taking Bill Belichick to his new job? Maybe, Drew. Maybe. Dropping Bill off in Dallas. Gonna drop Bill off at his new job with the Cowgirls. Alright, so we're cruising today at a flight level of, let me see here, 37,000 feet. No current ATC on in Albuquerque, so we're going to go straight up to 370. So we get 370 in there and set. That looks good. We'll go and set our pressurization panel as well to 370. Let's not forget to do that. We are flying Boeing and not Airbus today. Cool, that's good. I'm going to go ahead and we'll fire up the APU. Get some airflow into the back. Boarding will be done shortly. We're ahead of schedule, so we're looking good. Looking good ahead of schedule. Let me get my weather again here. ATIS 3002 is the altimeter, and we'll put that in there. Cool. That looks good there. All that looks good there. Flight directors can come on. We are LNAV off the ground in here. Cool. Alright, so with that, we do get a performance calculator with Southwest ACARS. So there's our little ding-dong for our ACARS request here. So performance, it's going to have us doing a flaps 1 departure. Speeds will be 126, 129, and 132. And we can go ahead and uplink that to the FMC. As you can see there, it's going to put in all of our performance numbers for us. Our little virtual first officer's working away over there. It's not me doing anything, not touching anything. And then she's doing it. Just firing the sim up. Sounds good, man. You got some time. We don't need to push back for about 15 minutes. So you got time. There we go. We're flexing 41 degrees here, looks like. It's going to put in even the runway slopes and winds for us. It does more than what we would have done. I'm going to go up here and click that. See if Southwest Virtual does its thing. Hopefully. Hopefully. Well, it should be doing some stuff. I mean, so far I don't hear what I should be hearing from Southwest Virtual. Interesting. Everything's checked. Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep an eye on that. We may use our virtual AI here if it doesn't Southwest don't do anything here. Alright, so it's got our speeds I think in here to execute. So we'll execute that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 571. This is your captain, David Marshall, speaking. Joining me in the cockpit is our first officer, Mary Irwin. We are departing from Albuquerque and our final destination is Dallas. We will be cruising at an altitude of 37,000 feet. Our flight attendants for today are Carl, Thomas, Carrie, and Margaret. They will provide a safety briefing and assist you with anything you may need during the flight. We take your safety very seriously and request that you pay close attention to their instructions. We are expecting a smooth flight, and we estimate that we will be landing in Dallas around 11:11 p.m. local time. Upon arrival, the weather is expected to be broken clouds with a chilly temperature of 19 degrees
coming in with 14 months. Appreciate it. Ways to go to that 2-year badge. That's right.
Southwest Airlines, and we
But
hope
you're
you
well
enjoy
on your
your
way.
flight.
Well on your way, sir. Look at that transponding Zemp. What's going on? You're lucky we did not close the boarding gates yet. Better hurry and get on board. Didn't close the gates quite yet. 132. Let's get that in the box up here. 132. Cool. That looks good. We got hired from Southwest Virtual. Nice. We'll climb on aboard. Thank you again, Visa, for 14 months. Huge no skippies to you. Appreciate you. Alright, we're just waiting on... We're waiting on Kevin to load on up here. We still have some time to be on time. We got 9 minutes to be pushed back, so 9 minutes. I can go down here though. We'll go FS Actions, we'll go to Ground Services here, and we're going to remove the chocks. Actually, I think I got to remove the jetway first, so we'll leave the chocks on for now. How do you get selected flights from Southwest Virtual? You got to go to the timetable, and build yourself a select some options to build a route for you. You can do routes, you can do legs. You can kind of do whatever you want with Southwest Virtual. They kind of give you the freedom to do that. So basically, we went in and we picked Phoenix as our starting airport, or Albuquerque as our starting airport, and we asked it to build us a five-leg flights, basically. So after El Paso, we're supposed to go to San Diego, then Denver, and then back to Albuquerque to finish up our whole trip. So we got a 2-day trip. We're just doing Dallas and El Paso tonight. Next time we fly, we'll go El Paso, San Diego, Denver, Denver, Albuquerque. Let me see something here real quick. So virtual, so I'll make sure that was selected and good. Cool. Can you see? I might be able to show you. Hold on. Let me see here, display. Alright, so here's the website. Go to timetable. In here you can put a flight number if you want a specific flight number. A starting airport, so let's just say Vegas, right? So we start in Vegas. You can either do legs, so it's just going to give you different legs from Vegas to one airport. Or you can do a trip. You can either leave it as blank, or you can select how many flights you want it to generate. So if we pick 7 and hit search, it's going to do its thing over here. And now it's going to give me 7 continuous flights in a row that end us coming back to Vegas. So like if Vegas was our hub, so that's how it would end and we'd come back to Vegas. So 7 trips would be Vegas, Tucson, San Diego, Sacramento, Phoenix, Houston, Long Beach, and Long Beach back to Vegas. And you could book those. So you can do it that way. Like I said, you can just do a leg if you want to leave this blank. And search, and it's just going to give you individual legs from Vegas to another airport. And you can book one, and then you can do another leg and give you somewhere else to do. So yeah, it's however you want to do it. You can choose specific aircraft. All that good stuff. So this is our schedule that we have selected. So if we weren't doing this on a Monday, we would do this full schedule here, which is like a full day of flying. And then the second day would just be returning back to Albuquerque. But we don't have that much time on a Monday night to do all that, so we're making our own days. Making our own days on there. Flying Junkie, what's going on? Will this show up as a flight reported in Love Cars? Yes. Yes, if you're a part of the Southwest Virtual, we are flying for them tonight, so you should see us on the map. We are Southwest 571 tonight. Southwest 571. We're going to go and call up our GSX pushback. And get that ready. Love Cars is the same thing, yeah. Okay, so we'll prepare for pushback here. No icing needed.
Icing conditions. Please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
There goes the jetway here. We're going to remove our chocks. And we'll put this back on the takeoff page. What was the menu I had pulled up? So this is called Flow. You can get this on Orbx. This is just the utility. It kind of replaces the top menu that you have in Microsoft. And you can put different widgets on here, so we can control our time from here. We can control... I have a widget here that'll bring up our sim brief on the screen. You can go bigger or smaller with it. So we'll show all the sim brief on the screen there if you want that. So yeah, there's different options on here. Weight and balance, weather, camera. You can do GSX. These are some other add-ons that we have here for the plane. Some other add-ons there as well. So GSX is in this menu here. So this is the GSX menu that comes up. But
Locking gear.
oh, so that's locking gear. That's looking good. Albuquerque traffic, Southwest 571, pushing back, stand Alpha 9, Albuquerque. Does Flow give you those options? It does. It has different things you can add on there. You can download some of these widgets. They got free widgets. So this is the camp out tool. So if we were flying GA and we wanted to do our camp out stuff out on the ground, we would use this. Ooh, runway 8. Which way do I push? I think it's nose left we want.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, so we're going to release our parking brakes here in a minute. Let's go ahead and get our plane ready to go. Window heat's on. That's all good and on. Electric hydraulics on. Seatbelt sign is on. That's all good there. Cool. Let's go beacon light. Mav, do you know any good freeware sceneries? There's a ton, Zemp, man. Just go to flightsim.to. So many good sceneries. You can go to the scenery map if you're looking for a specific area. They have a scenery map, and the scenery map will actually... You can zoom into whatever area you're looking for, and it'll show you everything they have freeware for that area. Whether it's airports, just ground textures, add-ons, all kinds of stuff. Whatever's for that area, they'll show you on the map. It's really handy. But I would look on there, man. Tons of free good stuff. Alright, that's on there. Hop Top, welcome aboard. Rick, good to see you, man. Welcome aboard. Good to have you guys tonight.
Release parking brakes, please.
Living on a player just in time for departure. Kevin should be loading up as well. Cool, that looks good there. Check hydraulic fluid real quick. That's good. Alright. We're going to release our brakes.
Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Cool. Should be pushing in 5 minutes? Alright, we'll take our time pushing back. No worries.
Ladies and gentlemen, we could have your attention for just a moment. We'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and where at any time you are seated. There are 6 emergency
Andy,
exits,
what's going on?
2 forward exit doors, 2
Just finished watching Five Nights at Freddy's.
exits,
Nice.
and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits.
Alright, we're going to fire up
If
engine
an
2 here.
evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 1 life raft is located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist, buckle it in the front, and pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns on automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information card for use of a life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray table are in a full upright and locked position, and your carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Smoking is not allowed on
All right,
board,
we got a good start on
including
one.
the lavatories. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits
Right up
tampering
engine
with, disabling, or destroying any smoke detector in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations.
It's definitely the
require
best software I've ever seen for a
compliance
virtual
with the
airline, Andy, and I would
passenger information
love to
signs,
have something similar for our own
posted
airline.
placards, and crew member instructions, including information
I just
on
don't know how
seatbelts and
to
smoking.
code software like that.
If needed, 4 oxygen masks will drop from a compartment overhead. To activate the flow of oxygen, pull down on the mask until the plastic tubing is fully extended. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
Please set parking brakes.
Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be flowing, the plastic bag may not inflate. Continue wearing the mask until otherwise notified by a crew member.
We
If
got
you are
flaps
traveling
one
with
set.
children or anyone needing special assistance, put on your mask first. Please remove any face coverings before donning an oxygen mask. We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant. Thank you for your attention. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour and 40 minutes flight to Dallas. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, the only thing about it is it does get a little repetitive. It kind of says the same thing over and over and over again. That's the reason why I do like the AI announcements, just for the fact that it does kind of change it up a little bit. So I do like that when it comes to AI stuff. But
Left is clear, right is clear.
for your credits, that I don't know, Zim. I don't know. I haven't been part of the doing, or just barely got back into doing the airline. Alright, so landing altitude is going to be 500 feet into Dallas. Cool, that looks good there. We got 2 good starts. Generators are on. Probe heat. Packs will come on. The lead's off. EPU is off. Let's go flight control check. Pull back. Forward, left, and right. Let's get our trim set of 6.06. There we go. Cool. That all looks good there. Right. We got good starts. That's good. Traffic. Auto brake RTO. We are squawk and transponding. And they're walking away. Alright, friends. Let's do it. Taxi light is on. Brakes released. Here we go. Kevin's pushing back. Oh wait, I guess. We shall wait. Of course, you do a lot more consecutive flights than I do. I never sit down and do 3 or 4 flights. What? That's true. I mean, it would be really cool if they used the like AI type announcements in there and it generated everything automatically. That would be really cool. So that way it would be different. We got Fort Worth Center online, so we should get some ATC into Dallas. Oh, is Kevin stopping right there? If we're stopping right there, then I guess we'll go ahead and go. We will go ahead, sir. I was waiting for you because I thought you were going to push all the way up. We don't have a long taxi today here, so we're going to go ahead and get our things ready to go. Forget which light button makes the announcement for. Maybe it's the runway turnoffs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been cleared for departure. Enjoy your flight.
Been cleared for departure. Albuquerque traffic southwest 571 taking off runway 8 to the east, Albuquerque. Oh, you go, sir, I insist. Here we go. Oh, that's funny, Andy. I like that. I like that. Here we go. Flex some toga emojis in chat. Let's turn and burn. Toga. Send it. Toga emojis now for all you members.
V1, rotate.
V1. And we're off.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate, gear up. Bye, Albuquerque. VNAV coming in. And looking good. Flaps up. Looking good. Shadow of the plane a little glitchy? What shadow?
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are
Oh yeah, that's
displayed.
kind of always like that on the wing
Please be
view.
mindful of the flight attendant serving you in the aisle and remain seated while the fasten seatbelt sign is on. We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied. Please do not form a line at the forward lavatory. Your safety will always be our #1 priority,
Monday is on.
so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care of.
No, I didn't reinstall it, Drew, so just completely restarting the sim fixed all the graphics. Favorite cartoons of the Coyote were the ones where he had a business card that said Wile E. Coyote Super Genius. That's funny because we both know he wasn't. Angela Reynolds, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. Angela, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful Monday. We are just now climbing out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, on our way to Dallas, Texas. Well, yeah, no, I don't know what happened to the graphics. Yeah, I don't know. I'm baffled. Still baffled at what happened to the graphics yesterday. So I do apologize for those that were in the stream yesterday that the graphics just went to shit a little over 4 hours into flight for whatever reason. Yeah, we tried to stick it out. It just didn't work out for us. Just didn't work out for us. I would have thought Jerry Jones would have sent a private jet instead of us taking coach to Dallas, but here we are. Right, Andy? Right? Yeah, I have no idea what that was last night. No idea what that was last night. But here we are.
Turkey Tower, Southwest 528, departing runway 8.
There's Kevin departing runway 8. Yeah, so just no idea what happened last night, or yesterday, but like I said, we restarted the complete sim, and you know, first I tried another game, turned on City Skylines, a heavy graphics game, and made sure that, like, it wasn't the graphics card, because that game loaded in perfectly fine, so I figured, okay, well, definitely not the card. So I loaded Microsoft back in, and everything worked fine, so who knows what caused it. The only way for me to know for sure what happened, it would take like a full 24 hours of testing. I would have to completely redo that flight again, just to see if it happened again. So completely redo the flight, everything we used, see if it happened, and then if it did happen again, then we would have to then, okay, restart, do the whole flight again in a different plane, see if it was the plane. If it still happened, wasn't plane, then we'd have to redo the flight again, see if it happened without the frame gen mod on to figure out if it was that. And if it still happened again, then we would know for sure Microsoft doing something weird. But we just don't have that kind of time. So hopefully it doesn't happen again. Hopefully it was a one-time thing. If it does happen again, then though on some other flight, then we definitely will be doing some testing. But Brendan Beery, what's going on? Missed last night. What happened with the graphics ground texture issue? It was all graphics. The plane graphics went haywire. The sun graphics went haywire. The ground was just, I don't know, like we're flying through an asteroid, 3rd, 11th dimension, like Andy said. It was crazy. Something weird just happened. Just all of a sudden, a little over 4 hours of flight, just the graphics just went bye-bye. All the textures were gone. Just, I don't know. Load up, Mav, let's ride. Drew, the only change Journey's make is to remove himself. Ain't gonna happen. Oof. Well, I mean, it's his team. He can do what he wants with it, right? When it comes down to the end of the day, I mean... Oop. We never changed our thing here. Has departed. Sorry. So sorry. Mr. Rookie, welcome back. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Rookie, back in chat. I had a guy named George. He was either a mess or the man. Alright, so we're having a weird thing here with tiles, so maybe it is Microsoft. You guys can see the ground texture here is like good where we're at, right? You can see how it's just kind of building in. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that means, but I've never seen it where I could actually see the tiles building as we're flying. Let's go, Drew. We'll drop the gloves right now. So now that's making me more convinced that Microsoft is just doing dumb shit. I don't know. Maybe I've never noticed it because it hasn't been such a drastic change, but yeah, I've never noticed it. The tiles, or I've actually seen the tiles. I don't know. I could just be imagining shit, maybe. Fuck if I know. I mean, the ortho below me definitely looks better than like the ortho further out, but so maybe it's Microsoft doing it. Is it the frame gen? I can't get rid of it mid-flight, no. I have to restart the simulator. I mean, if it's just like this, it's just building the tiles in, like it's going to be fine then when we're flying, because it's going to look good when we're lower. We're not going to see that. I wonder if there's an update to the frame gen mod. There might be an update maybe that I need to do or something, or maybe a driver update. I don't know. Let's see, GeForce drivers. Was there maybe a driver update recently? Okay, no, there hasn't been any new driver updates since December 12th. I don't know. You don't have the frame gen mod because you have a 4 series, but you still get this happening to you as well. And you're running the frame gen though on the options, right? For the 4 series. Alright, you guys want to test something? Let's test something. Let's go to general real quick and let's train level detail. Maybe if I turn this up. Uh-huh. So we turned it up, now it doesn't look as drastic. It looks like it's loading in further out. No, it's still loading. What's the problem, Zamp? Lorenzo, what's going on? This is an old Southwest Airline? Yeah, this is the old classic livery. Well, that's what the whole 40 series is for, Drew. Like, it's not a mod anymore. It's built in. Like, the frame gen that we're using is made for the 40 series cards. But it's more a DirectX 12 issue? Maybe. Gonna need Ricky to deliver that 3090? Right? We'll put the level of detail back down. I don't want it to cause us too many issues. Hands up off the wheel, let go. Time is limitless. You are endless. Above us, below. Let go. 1073741. Yeah, when you have the 40 series, it's no longer a mod, it becomes native. We're doing something that we aren't supposed to be able to do with the mod. So, what did you find, Zemp? You didn't say what you found. You said found our problem. What was the problem? 0737. Well, the reason why I'm on the frame gen mod is because our performance is getting really crappy with the newest update in Microsoft. I mean, if this is the only issue we're going to have where it's just I can see the tiling in the distance, I'd rather have that than no frames. Because at least the flight will still be smooth. But after this flight, I may test it and go without and see what happens, but... So, like, right now, I'm not noticing any more frames being built, so... I don't know. Yeah, it really just depends on where we fly. Some airports we were getting really good, still good frames, and then others are just kind of, I don't know. Like I said, there also might be an update to the frame gen mod, maybe that we need to install.
From the flight deck, we have reached our cruising altitude of 37,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seat belt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible and fastened while seated, and please be careful when opening any overhead bin. Thank you.
I wonder if it's been like this and I just haven't noticed it because we've been flying in so much cloud cover lately that I haven't noticed the tiles. That could be it as well. Yeah, but your rig is super beefy, Rook. You don't need the frame gen mod when you have a 40 series. You can use it, but I mean you already don't really need it because you're already on a beefy rig there, sir. Alright, so it does look like there was an update to the FrameGen mod, so when we land in Dallas, if you guys want, we could restart and I can throw that in, or I could just wait until after stream. We'll see how things are looking. We may just wait till after stream. Things seem to be fine for now. Oh, you got a 4080, so you don't need it. Oh, wait, you have a 4080, Brendan? Or, I mean, Andy? If you have a 4080, then you don't need the mod. It's native to your GPU. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute before you see the next stream from the full sim. But there will be more. There will be more to come. Reloading in Dallas seems to be an occurring thing, Mav. Go for it. Zoom out was question about the sensitivities. I did. I can show you the sensitivities real quick here, since we were on VATSIM, but no, let me make sure I'm not near his airspace for it. I mean, I'm almost to the airspace. I'll do it quick. Pay attention, V-Seth. Oh, paying attention. Yoke. These are sensitivities we're using right here. This should be minus 40. I don't know why it wasn't on minus 40. There you go. That's what we're using. Well, yeah, with the 4080, you don't... I'm confused, Andy. With the 40, you don't need a mod. It's just a pure graphics option. A native option to turn on FrameGen in Microsoft with the 40 series card. There's no additional files to add. There's no additional anything like that. Like what I have to add, because I have a 20 series. It just works. FrameGen just works with a 40 series. Since 737 Aaron does do... I'm confused. It does do it, but you're not doing it? We're going to Dallas to El Paso next. Yes, the mod is for the 20 or 30 series. There's no mod needed for a 40 series. It just works with the simulator. All you gotta do is select the option FrameGen on or off. That's it. There is nothing else to do. No files to add, no nothing. You just select turn on. Yeah, there's no thing to add for a 40 series card. 40 series is built with it in the card. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that could be a DirectX 12 issue. Because DirectX 12 is still beta, I guess. We really just need Sim Update 15 to come out. If Sim Update 15 comes out and fixes whatever they did to 14 for performance, then we probably wouldn't need the mod either. You know, I could fly without the mod, but at the same time, like, it's just not gonna look as good. Alright, we're approaching Fort Worth Center here, 135, 175. Just waiting for the beep beep. Waiting for that beep beep. I mean, even though this A800 doesn't fly, there you still could fly it. Southwest Virtual lets you fly whatever plane you want. You don't have to fly the plane that the route says flies that route. I mean, I could go to Rookie's Lab and get it all taken care of. Well, I mean, even people with the 30 series are getting horrible, like, performance in Sim Update 14, but... So, I mean, we will be upgrading to a 3090 graphics card soon, but we need to get a new power supply. So, I can't get a new power supply until we get enough money to buy a power supply, because they're not cheap. So, once we get a new power supply, then yes, we will be able to upgrade our GPU. We have a 3090 waiting for us, but I need a new power supply. So that will also help fix some things, yes. Yeah, I don't know, Andy. I don't know either. What's my power supply right now? I don't remember. I just know when I did take my computer into Microsoft, when the hard drive, Windows had to be reinstalled, I asked him, and he said, yeah, I would need to upgrade the power supply if I wanted the 3090 to work well with my PC, so... We'll have to get it upgraded before we put it in there. There's Fort Worth Center. Mike Jones, what's going on, man? We're doing well so far, doing well so far. Yeah, Southwest Virtual has a good operations manual. Cam, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, see, I think we just never noticed the ground tiles because we've been flying through so many clouds. That's a reason why I've never noticed the tiles coming in. Fort Worth Center, Southwest 571, flight level 370.
Southwest 571, Fort Worth Center, roger, radar contact, 58 miles north of Lubbock. Southwest 571, I've got new routing for you. Let me know when you're ready for it.
Roger, give us 1 sec, standby. New routing. Forward Center, go ahead for Southwest 571 the new route.
Southwest 571 now cleared to the Dallas Love Airport via Turkey and the Nander 5 arrival.
So direct to Dallas via the Turkey Mandarin 5 arrival for Southwest 571. Alright, so Dallas, we're going to be on the Mandarin.
Southwest 571, sorry, it's direct Turkey and then the Herbs 1 arrival.
Direct Turkey Herbs 1 arrival for Southwest 571. Alright, so Herbs 1 via Turkey. And we're going direct to Turkey. Alright, let's look at this here. Mr. Drew coming in with the $25 donation for a few kilowatts of juice and for a power supply. Appreciate it, Drew. Coming with that 25 bomb that's taking. That's going to take Davis out for the 3rd spot on the dono board. Appreciate you, man. And they get you a spot up here on the dono.
Center, good evening, Spirit Wings.
Appreciate you, Drew. Huge no skippies to you, sir.
Spirit Wings 1200, Forward Center.
Direct Turkey Herbs 1. I'm getting hungry. Oh, God, I know. I immediately thought of a Subway sandwich. I immediately thought of a Subway sandwich when I was reading that. Back to him. Appreciate it, Drew, man, for your continued support of the channel, man. Awesome. YouTube's #1 moderator.
For a few kilowatts of juice and for a power supply, grin.
Thank you, Drew. There's no skippies due, man.
Forward Center on the 22238 looking for higher.
The man, the myth, the legend himself.
On the 2238, climb maintain flight level 280, clear direct Navasota, Tango November Victor.
How you doing today, Gam? Good to see you. Welcome back.
And on the 2238, climb maintain 280. And what was the COR?
So yeah, what we're saving up for right now is the power
Tango
supply.
November Victor. Let me make sure that's actually
So that's the first thing. The power supply. We need 2 new cameras for the setup. I need 1 camera for the other rig and another camera for the main rig.
Omni Air 2238.
And
yeah,
then
sorry,
I need a new desk. I'm going to be getting a new big gaming desk for the flight sim setup area. And then I think those are the main things of what I need. So yeah, we'll have some more cam setups. How I can have a cam on me, a cam on the flight controls when we need them on the flight controls, as well as the FCU when we're using it, and then a cam on our other rig for when we're doing truck sim stuff, so I don't have to keep swapping cams back and forth. But right now I only have the 1. So, how much is the power supply? I'd have to look again. It's a few $100, I think. Probably $300, $300. Maybe I'm lowballing that. Rookie, what wattage power unit do you have? Because I probably need, what, a 1200 watt?
0528 on frequency.
I think I need a 1200 watt, and I think I only have 1000 watt currently. I think. Mav, where's the haircut? What haircut? One thing at a time, yes. Am I going to get a green screen, Pickle Morty? No. I mean, I have a green screen. I used to use a green screen.
Center, Southwest 528, flight level.
So we mix up our camera use every so often. Alright, it's only a 1300 watt then.
Southwest 0528, forward center, roger. Radar contact.
I currently, does it say what I have in here?
Forward center, Meridian 81149 is ready to copy IFR.
It doesn't say what I have on this spec thing. I'll have to look at the actual power unit I got. I think it's 1000 watt.
November 81149.
Yeah, no green screen.
Forward center on request. I'm going to have an
We are
amended
going to
routing.
fix up our background a little bit, but yeah, no green screen. At least not now. We can always go back to having like our just us on there like Canada does if we want to, but maybe to run the GPU by itself and not everything else on the rig, VSETH, but that's not what the computer experts told me. I need something way the 3090 is a power hungry GPU. The 3090 runs hot. Yeah, no, you definitely got to have something higher than that for the 3090. 3090 is one of the more power hungry GPUs out there. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Andy. You don't have to have any camera. We prefer to have one, especially like for the flight controls. Like I prefer to have. I think it'd be more interesting seeing the flight controls than myself, but everyone always asks like, "Where's your webcam?" As soon as I don't have my camera on, everyone's like, "Where's the cam? Where's no camera?" You know, I mean, I get it. It's a personal touch. You know, you get to see me actually talking to you, so a little bit more personal. And there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
November 81149 cleared to the New Orleans Lakefront Airport.
We need to see the majestic Mav.
Tuso, one departure. Zalia transition.
I'm fine
direct. Romeo, Quebec, Romeo, and then direct. Maintain 2000. And squawk 2303.
I'm all about it, Mike Jones. All about it. You just bashful? Not yet, Mike Jones. Not yet. They're still linked to Blake Snout. And they're still linked to quite a few people, but they haven't signed yet, so we'll see.
For 149, read back correct.
My ground speed is 561.
Air Shuttle 6945 to send via Bridge 3 arrival.
Yeah, 561, I'm going 79.
3042.
Mach 79. Angels are holding out, maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I feel like the Angels are only going to get people if they overpay for them at this point. It's the only way to get people to come play. So, that's the problem, too. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a whole lot of issues, Mike. End of the day, you know, it's Artie Moreno's team. You know, I can put my 2 cents in and complain, but at the end of the day, I don't have the money for my own team to make these decisions, so I'm kind of just, you know, stuck with my team, gonna root for them no matter what, you know. Doing 7-6, good. Yeah, I'm not gonna hop teams just because they're doing bad. Just gonna stick with them. Seeing my stream with no face cam and no narration, not sure I get that. Need at least one and preferably both. Yes. You need something. Like I said, even if it's just, like I said, on the controls. just you need different setups for different things, right? So like for truck sim, you know, we have our camera on the wheel. You know, even like Jeff Faviano, when he does truck sim and stuff, he's never really on camera. Like, he has a camera, but he puts it on the controls, like the flight controls. So I mean, you can do it that way. I think you need something though. That's more than enough, Kevin. Yeah, you only need to be 5 miles behind me. Yeah, you only need to be 5 miles behind me. But yeah, if you're not gonna talk in stream, that doesn't make any sense to me. Why are you streaming? If you're not gonna talk in stream, what's the point? You know, I get it if you don't want to show your face because you know you want to keep your identity a secret, like V1. Like, obviously he doesn't want people to know who he is, which I get that. You know, there's a lot of weirdos out there these days. You know, there's a lot of people, there's a lot of creepy people out on the internet, and you know, so a lot of people don't.
22.
You know, a lot of people don't want to have their real identity, their real names, their face. They don't want their family on camera. Like, you know, if you really get to, you know, the real, like, big time streamers like Jeff or you know, who are the big streamers? Pokimane or who was it? PewDiePie, Mr. Beast, like, you got a lot of security risks. People are weird. People are going to track you down and do dumb things. And,
Herbs, one arrival.
Is that for Southwest 571?
Affirmative. Descend via Herbs, one arrival.
Descend via the Herbs, one arrival, Southwest 571. Alright, we've been cleared to descend via the Herbs, one herbs and cheese arrival. Our turkey, herbs and cheese, pepperoni and turkey. Statui special arrival into Dallas, Texas. Let's go ahead and get our new arrival chart because we're no longer on a Jeffrey. So we're on the herbs.
So the 3229, read back correct. It's what you got filed. Rambo 6, Windu, and that's filed.
So we're cleared down to 6,000? 5,000. Excuse me. We are down to 5,000 is what we're cleared down to, so we'll go ahead and put 5,000 in the box. That looks good there. Cool. Let me go ahead and change that in here. I need to look at the Dallas ATIS again. Dallas ATIS departure information Foxtrot, gusting 24. 3044 is our altimeter, so let's put 3044 in the box.
345 Delta Bravo 4 with center, roger.
And then visual approaches runway 31 left and 31 right are in use. So we're programmed for 31 right.
Fort Worth Center.
So that's what we're going to ask for.
Is ready to taxi.
November A1149, are you parked on the east side or the west side?
So we'll go there, and we're gonna go auto brake 3.
I am parked on the north side, I believe.
Alright, that all looks good. We're all set up for the...
4149, runway 34, taxi via Alpha.
We are set up for the descent, guys. Set up for our arrival.
34 via Alpha, and I'm on the east side, my bad. Great, 1149.
No problem, I see you out there.
Let's see, I did a few streams on my own in 2020, and you have to respect being able to talk almost non-stop for a few hours, especially when there's maybe 1 or 2 people watching.
November 5 Delta Bravo, I'm not picking anything up, probably for
you
another
never flown this
like,
airport before, Kevin got it.
And then even then, I'm only
yeah,
seeing
so
some, very,
I can confirm that, you know, if you're going to start streaming, the hardest thing to do starting out is
Omni 2238, contact Houston Center 134.42.
It's talking when you start streaming, and you are going to start streaming to just pretty much almost no one viewing, right? Except for maybe a friend or something like that. You have to still treat it as if there's like 50 people watching you. So you pretty much have to have a conversation with yourself the entire time.
Leaving my airspace.
Because if you're just sitting there as dead air, you're not going to really get people that want to stay or join, right? People click on for a second, they don't see what they like, and you know, the first 10 seconds they leave, right? So Yeah, that is the hardest thing. That is the hardest thing in streaming, is talking to yourself hours on a time. But yeah, I mean, get some good habits rolling.
2650 forward center, Roger.
But let me tell you, I mean, even myself now, I struggle with, like, when there's not a lot of people in here just holding a conversation sometimes. Like, there's only so many things you can talk to yourself about, right? You know, and I'm definitely better talking even when, like, other people are bouncing stuff off me and we can bounce around on a conversation all over the place.
Southwest 0528, descend via the Herbs, 1 arrival.
So the more active you guys are in chat definitely makes it easier on me when it comes to talking, but I've never been like a big public speaker. So like I can talk here on stream, no problem to you guys, but put me in a room full of people, boy, do I clam up. Never been a big public speaker, that's for sure. Like even like school, like doing speeches and projects for the class, I hated it. Which is why if you asked me like 5 years before I started streaming if I would ever be a streamer, I probably would have said hell no, because that just wasn't me at the time. Like talking to random people wasn't me. You know, to a point, still not me, but we're rather pretty comfortable on stream. Like I don't have any issues on stream and being on camera or anything like that. I get more nervous going on like other people's streams and like streaming with them, messing up on their stream. Like I guess if I mess up on my own stream, I don't care, right?
Southwest 2347, flight level 150.
Southwest 2347, forward center, Roger.
Right? I mean, it would definitely be awkward at first, Andy, but I'd probably get used to it. I mean, you know, going to last year's Flight Sim Expo and meeting you guys in person, meeting a lot of you guys in person, definitely kind of helped too. Like, being able to put faces to the name, you know. So, I'm a lot more comfortable now than I would have been. Mr. Captain Canada, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. Always lurking. I saw you were trying out City Skylines a little bit ago. How you liking it?
Forward center, Meridian A1149.
So see we're doing City Skylines too.
Ready for IFR release.
Hope you're enjoying it. Talk to myself all the time. Is that not normal?
Runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Depends on how you're answering yourself, sir.
34, clear for takeoff and flight.
Depends on how you answer yourself. That's the true question. Good, you've been enjoying it? Nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying it too. Performance isn't too bad on it. Seems like they worked on the performance. We've done some City Skylines on the channel already a little bit. I think we did one stream in City Skylines so far.
Southwest 3229.
So yeah, not too bad. Martin O'Neill, welcome to the stream family. Appreciate you. Welcome to Nightmare Family. Thank you for subscribing.
When you're ready for taxi, it'll be 31 right
Digital Skippies to you.
Alright, we'll let you know when we're ready for taxi, and it'll be 31 right for departure. Southwest 3229.
Thursday in Europe. Oh boy. Oh boy. That should be a good one. Yeah, wish you weren't on the East Coast, man, so your times would line up more with me to be able to fly along with you on your stream, man.
We're A1149,
even your Thursday evening streams are at 4:30 my time, which is where I usually have still 30 minutes left at work. And Saturdays I sleep in now a little bit. But definitely on the weekends, one of these times I'll be able to fly along with you again. Since I don't stream till the afternoons now. I think I hear the engine spooling down, starting our descent. We are. Let's get seatbelt sign back on.
For 5 Delta Bravo, Wichita Falls, altimeter 3049.
We get regular speed back in now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you.
DFW, expect visual approach runway 35 center.
Alright, we'll expect the visual 35 center. We're picking up November now, actually.
Mav, your West Coast time isn't convenient for anyone. I know. I'm always late night for all you East Coast and European guys.
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying.
Turn right, heading 090.
Right 090 for 81149.
You can do it, Andy. I believe in you. No, but that's why we stream in the afternoons on the weekends, because we know it's during the week. I wish I didn't have to work full time, but gotta work that full time job. So unfortunately, we can only stream at night during the week.
10,000, turn right direct soar.
I would like to start an hour earlier than we normally do at 6 my time, but I can't guarantee I'm always home by 6.
Right.
Sometimes I have to work a little over, so.
Or 10,000 direct to soar for 81149.
But yeah, that's why we stream in the afternoons now, 1 p.m. my time, so that'd be 4 p.m. Eastern. And 9 o'clock at night in Europe, so not too late. A little late, not as late as it's been. So yeah, so again, this is the only thing we've been getting now. Is looks like just like the tiles are being made in as we get closer. But everything else been buttery smooth, moving the camera around, no stutters. But I did see there was an update to the frame gen mod, so maybe I just need to download that update. I think I need to put the update in there, maybe. Might be what it is. What Southwest flight did I book for the next flight? We're going to El Paso, and we are flight number 1731.
Southwest 3229, we are ready for taxi.
But now that I just said that out loud, someone's going to steal the call sign and load up as that before we do. But yeah, so we'll be flying to El Paso next. Let's get some speed brake out. Hopefully we don't need any duct tape for our wing visa. I'm hoping no duct tape today. Hopefully no duct tape. Where do we go from here? See you, call sign. Yeah, hopefully. I'm going to request 3-1 right. I don't even know what stand we're supposed to be going to. I better not say the stand out loud either, someone will pick the stand. But our stand is on the side closest to 3-1 right, so. Looking a lot better than yesterday, knock on wood. I don't know what happened yesterday still. It still baffles my mind. I'm going to show you guys something too real quick here on my hard drive while we're descending. I'm going to show you guys this real quick. Boom. Okay, so this is the other issue I've had recently, right? So you see my hard drives here. This hard drive, D, it used to be this physical hard drive here. So this is a 4 terabyte hard drive. It was labeled this, but it was D. However, the files that were in this physical hard drive are now physically in this drive.
The lowest altitude there on the arrival.
I don't know how that happened, but it did on its own. And then all my Steam game files were in the E drive. And now those files have been split between this drive and this drive. I don't know what happened to the drives, it just randomly did that one day on its own. I don't know how they switched physical drives. I can see how these two switched because these are technically the same physical drive. They're just partitioned into two. They were partitioned into two 5 terabyte drives. So now this drive and this drive are technically the same. They're just partitioned, but I don't know. I don't know how that happened either. I don't know if any of you guys know or ever heard of that, but my computer did that on its own the other day. And I've been trying to figure out how. Drew. I don't even know if it's my...
Dallas 571 information. Foxtrot's current at Dallas Love. If you have no other requests, expect a visual approach runway 31 right.
We got Foxtrot, and we'll accept 31 right for Southwest 571.
Southwest 3229, short 31 right.
Southwest 3229, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
31 right, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 3229.
Oops. Alright, so while we're here, let's put our fix in real quick for Dallas before I forget. And we'll go /15. I love this so much more on the Boeing than I do the Airbus. I don't have to put the airport code in 4 different times. Or 3 different times. So let's get our landing flaps 30. So I'm going to go on our Southwest client. We can actually do our landing performance calculator on here. So I'm going to request. Landing flaps 30, 31 right. Flaps 30. DRS speed's going to be 126. It's at 127 now, so if we go 126. Oh. Alright, pressure getting switched over. We'll get our landing lights back on here. So like maybe a RAID array got split up into 2 logical drives. Yeah, I've no idea, Andy. I don't even know what those. I don't even know what words you just said. All that just flew over my head. It was above my pay grade. Blame Dan. Where's Canada? Go blame Dan for me. Go blame him for me. So, but anyways, I mean, I had to just reconnect Steam, so my Steam account wasn't showing games that were installed because the drive had split. So I just had to go in there and add the other drive to the Steam library, and then it showed them installed. All the games seem to work fine. Like, nothing seems to not work correctly. Except for the, you know, graphics issue at Microsoft, but I don't think the Microsoft drive got touched at all. So I don't know. Who knows?
Air Shuttle 6945, turn right heading 330, join the funnel approach course, advise the airport in sight.
330 will advise on the airport in sight, Air Shuttle 6945.
Southwest 39, Southwest 3229, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
Climb maintain 17,000.
It's blame Kenny here? That's right, we blame Kenny. Where's Kenny? Gotta refill my drink up once we get in Dallas. Well, let's see, our planned flight time for this flight was 1 hour and 21 minutes. So we're ahead of schedule a little bit. We're only 56 minutes into flight. So, Andy, since you do Southwest Virtual, is there a way for them to route our flights with extra fuel? Southwest gives us like bare minimum fuel to make it. You know, we land with very little fuel left. Like, it doesn't leave much fuel for like go-rounds.
Airport in sight, Air Shuttle 6945.
Air Shuttle 6945, clear visual approach, runway 35 center.
Clear visual approach, runway 35 center, Air Shuttle 6945.
I can? Okay. I'll have to take a look at it on the next flight. The Yeti still has ice mav. They should now sponsor you since Subway's lagging. Right? We need to get a Yeti sponsorship. You know, it's still full of ice. I don't think any of the ice is melting. Blame it on solar flares. 49er Whiskey, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard.
Southwest 3229, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
Climb and maintain 300, Southwest 3229.
Yeah, I know I can always edit the flight plan it dispatches before I open up Lufcars, so... And I can always refresh it. I was just wondering ways I could do it just from the Southwest client itself without editing SimBrief myself. I thought maybe there was an option to add extra fuel or something I wasn't seeing. No worries, no biggie. No biggie at all. Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final descent into Dallas, please stow laptop computers and similarly sized electronic devices.
2347, what's
Small
your
portable electronic devices may continue to be used in airplane mode but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure all carry-on items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seatbelt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers.
Yeah, see, now that we're lower, we don't notice any of the tiles loading in because they're way out there loading in. So I don't know.
Southwest 2347, can you do Mach 0.78?
I think I can leave with that.
Yes, we can. Mach 78, Southwest 2347.
Everything looks good to me.
Thanks. Southwest 3229 for now. Climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain 280, Southwest 3229.
Gotcha, yeah, now I figured it would do that if I just change the SimBrief, because I can refresh the OFP.
Sorry, November is current at DFW, and it'll be the visual to 36 left.
I was just looking for something a little more automatic.
We've got November, and we're parking on the east side today. Anyway, can get 35 center.
Fairway 1200, expect visual approach, runway 35 center.
Visual 35 center, we'll expect at 1200.
Air shuttle 6945, runway 35 center, clear to land.
35 center, clear land, air shuttle touchdown 35.
Yeah, I was just looking for something a little bit more automatic, but I can definitely do it that way.
0528, information Foxtrot's current at Dallas Love, expect visual approach, runway 31 right.
Sorry, was that for Southwest 0528?
Affirmative, expect visual approach, runway 31 right, information Foxtrot is current.
Apologies for that. Information Fox and visual approach 31 right, Southwest 0528.
Alright, we're coming in nicely here. It's still gusting winds into Dallas. Luckily though, it's not too bad of a crosswind. It's closer to a direct headwind, but it'll be a little bit of a cross. 40 degrees, maybe. I should probably put the ILS information in here. I know we're going visual, but it's always good to have as a backup. (313) and 111.15 or 111.5. We'll go 678 on the barrow.
Bearings 1200, clear direct days, descend and maintain 4,000.
Clear direct days and down to 4,000.
Someone was giving you some props in XP72 stream earlier tonight, man. Alessandra, someone? She said she bought Microsoft because what she saw on the stream was cool. Oh, well, that's cool. Yep, she's been in here. She's new. She's just the last couple streams. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate your guys' kind words. Yep, she just came in a couple streams ago. I'm glad she liked it. I'm glad we could add another person to the flight sim community. Getting into flight sim.
Southwest 3229, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Flight maintain 300, Southwest 3229.
Southwest 2347, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, Southwest 2347.
Yep, I'm going to take over manual speed here as well. Alright, we're looking good though for our approach. Everything's looking good. Yeah, flight sim community definitely needs more women in flight sim, that's true. More pilots in real life, flight sim, all around.
UPS 2014, contact Memphis Center 134.42. UPS 2014, contact Memphis Center 134.42.
A lot of houses down there.
Airtel 6945, we're taking Mike 2 high speed.
A lot
Shuttle 6945,
track
cross
homes down
runway
there.
17 right, and where do you park?
Alright, our real question is going to be how well are we going to have a landing here?
6945.
Roger,
Miss
taxi
Colorado
straight ahead
is
to
doing
park.
alright for herself? I don't know if I've heard of Miss
Straight ahead
Colorado.
parking, Airtel 6945.
I have to look her
UPS
up.
2014, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Fly with Lado, what's going on? Welcome aboard. Minus 223. Yep, you guys can start getting some guesses in now. We're a little bit of ways from final still. Still got to kind of loop around here. He might give us a short final. We are going visual anyways.
Contact Memphis 12132.55. Thanks for your service, bye-bye, sir. UPS 2014.
Gotcha, have a good one.
Oh, nice.
Southwest 571, turn right, heading 150.
150 Southwest 571.
Spirit ranks 1200, just let me know when you get the airport in sight. Just right of your, correction, just left of your 12 o'clock, about 20 miles.
Yeah, we got inside for 1200.
Spirit ranks 1200, cleared visual approach, runway 35 center.
Clear visual 35 center, Spirit ranks 1200.
Southwest 571, descend and maintain 3000.
3000 Southwest 571. Alright, down to 3000 for us. Double change. Alright, getting ready for the final descent here into Dallas. Looking good out there. Alright, it's been what, guys? About a month now since we've flown the, a month since we've flown, I think, the 7-3. Mr. Andy dropping the 20 bomb. Appreciate you, man.
Southwest
I'll let
3229,
Streamlabs read that out, but thank you very much, man, for your kind donation. Huge no skippies to you.
13442.
Appreciate it, Andy.
Southwest 5229.
Andy the man. Let's get our sounds up, music down now.
Target 2347, forward center, roger.
We're going to keep our speed up a little bit here. We got people behind us. I don't know when he'll turn us in, but as soon as we do turn in, we'll drop to 180 right away. I'm going to go to 330 though. Or 230, I should say. We'll go 230 and we'll go flaps 1 here just to help with the descent for when we do start turning in. It took a while before he vectored me, Kevin. Just stay on that heading. He didn't vector me until we were about 15 miles away from the airport.
Bearing 1200, runway 35 center, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, 35 center, bearing 1200.
Southwest 571, turn right heading 190. Let me know when you get the airport in sight.
My first dono of 2024. Thanks for great content and community. Mav Vulcan salute. Light skin tone.
Appreciate you, Andy. Thank you very much.
0528, flighting 150 to set and maintain 3000.
Hello.
Heading 150 and descending on 3000, Southwest 528.
Forward center, Southwest 571. We got the airport in sight.
Southwest 571, clear visual approach, runway 31 right.
Alright, cleared the visual 31 right, Southwest 571. Alright guys, we are cleared the visual. We'll go down to 2200 here. Drop us down to 180 as well.
Southwest 2347,
and
contact
5.
Houston Center 134.42.
134.42, see you later, Pookie Bear, Southwest 2347.
Roger, have a good one.
John, yes, we got the graphics so far resolved.
Fort Worth Center, 2-4286, descending out of flight level 210 down to 13,000.
Commuter 4286, forward center. I'll have, actually disregard, commuter 4286, forward center, roger.
Yeah, so far we got them resolved. Everything's looking good so far.
Forward center,
Fly with Lido, yep, this is my favorite aircraft, 737 series, MAX and the NG.
Bergen 810, forward center, roger.
I think he did call him Pookie Bear, yes. I believe he did. Alright, spoilers in. We got it armed.
Meter 4286, Shreveport altimeter is 3034.
3034 altimeter, Shreveport, for your meter 4286.
Well, that's the thing that happened. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. So I'll be entering about a 5-mile final here. He hasn't cleared us to land yet. He's cleared us the visual. I'm going to go gear down in flaps 15 here.
Southwest 571, runway 31 right, clear to land.
31 right, clear to land, Southwest 571. Alright, final approach speeds are going to come in now.
Fort Worth Center, Meridian A1149 is stepping out for a minute. I'll be on in a second. Number 149, roger. Before you go, you're clear direct to Lakefront Airport if you'd like it. Yeah, I'll go direct. That's fine with me. Thank you. A1149. I'll be back. Roger.
Ops 30 coming out. My airplane. There's the runway. Alright, I'm gonna go my throttles here.
Southern 0528, flight heading 180 and advise the airport in sight.
Sorry, did you say 170 for 520?
Heading 180.
180, and we will advise when we have the airport in sight. Southwest 520.
American 810, I have new routing for you. Let me know when you're ready for it.
We're ready, American 810.
American 810, when able, clear direct to Zema, Tisdale 3 arrival. That's a Zulu Echo Mike Alpha.
Definitely got that gusting crosswind now.
So Zulu Echo Mike Alpha.
Affirmative, Zema, and then the Tisdale 3 arrival in Oklahoma City.
Alright, cleared as direct to Zema. Tisdale 3. American
400. Approaching minimums. 200.
Oh, she windy.
Minimums.
American 2347, roger, descend via
100.
Bridge 3 arrival, DFW, altimeter is 3042.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Whichever one you got, Bridge 4.
And we're down. Versus routes.
And Southwest 520 has the field in sight.
Southwest 0528, clear visual approach, runway 31 right, runway 31 right, clear to land.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to Dallas. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, seat back and tray table in the full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful when opening the overhead vents. Items may have shifted during flight and could fall out.
We did
You
good
may
keeping
now
the
use
center
the
line
cellular
there.
function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground
1200, cross runway 35
For
left,
safety,
turn
please
left on
ensure that
Kilo
you
taxi
and any
park.
children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines.
Southwest 571, request taxi gate 2.
Southwest 571, join Bravo, taxi to park.
Join Bravo, taxi to park, Southwest 571. Alright, we will join Bravo here. Alright, we made it. Flight time 1 hour and 17 minutes. We are a little bit early. We have about 6 minutes to get to the gate. So we're pretty much right on time, I guess, actually. Pretty much right on time. Nice, Cam. Should share that in the Discord. Share it in the Discord. We're going to parking 2. Let's see. We'll see what Volanta gave us once we get to the gate. I think we got robbed a little bit of landing rate.
4286, expect visual approach, runway 32 at Shreveport unless you'd like something else. Actually, I'll tell you what, plan on the ILS, runway 32 approach, and clear direct 4B for now.
Ah, alright, I'll take a look at that, Andy, when I dispatch. And I'll see if I can find that.
Meter 4286, descend and maintain 3000.
And maintain 3000.
Is it right here?
WestJet 2650, contact Houston Center 134.42.
3442, WestJet 2650. Thanks for all your help. Have a good night.
Forward Center, good evening, United 233 is with the flight level 270, coming up on 270.
United 20, correct, United 233, forward center, climb maintain flight level 360.
Right, 2360, United 233.
Forward Center, good evening, United 1475 with the climbing through flight level 250 for flight level 380.
United 1475, forward center, roger.
Alright, let's stop right there. Let's get our parking brake set. Engine 1, engine 2 can come off.
November A1149er, contact Houston Center 134.42.
Beacons off, seatbelt signs will come off.
Thank you. And Fort Worth for United 233, any chance we can get direct Tulsa?
United 233 in about 5
boarding.
miles, stand by.
Boarding requested.
Alright, we have made it. Welcome to Dallas Love, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Oh, there's Kevin. Oh, this is new. GSX is asking to request ground power. Sure.
United 233, clear direct Tulsa.
Never had that option pop up for GSX.
Direct Tulsa, United 233, thanks.
Cool. I guess we'll connect to ground power. APU can go off. We'll save our fuel. It's a new option. Jerry meet Bill. That's right. We took Bill to his new home in Dallas. So yeah, Volanta gave us a minus 255. I think that was a little firmer than what we really got, but it was a gusty landing, so we got her down, I think, pretty good and safe for that gusty
November
approach.
345 Delta Bravo, Midland altimeter 3033, more than 1 hour old.
There's a little officer on the parking lot. Right. So you can see Kevin coming in. Oh, Kevin, where'd you go? Did you disappear? He's just too far, I can't see him. I don't see Kevin in his plane.
Meter 4286, flighting 060.
Weird. All right, well, our plane's going to get deboarded. I'm going to get things reprogrammed to ready to go to El Paso next. If you guys want to go ahead and load up, you guys can get loaded up, and we're going to get ready to go to El Paso.
Central aircraft information Golf is current at Dallas Love. Information Oscar is current at DFW.
So we're gonna get reloaded and ready to go. Logged off, had to go pick up food before the place closed. Got it. Thanks for the great flight. Thanks for flying along, Kevin. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad to see you flying on VATSIM finally with us. Always a pleasure, sir. But yeah, if anyone else wants to fly along, we are still gonna be on VATSIM flying the next flight. I'm going to get that next flight ready to rock and roll here. So all that is taking place. Let's see here. Southwest, we'll go ahead and refresh this page. Let me go to the... Our flight was approved. Alright, so we'll go to bookings. I'm going to go ahead and dispatch this next flight.
Commuter 4286, take flight conditions.
You're at gate 19, Andy? Nice. Mr. Davis. What's up, Davis? Good to see you, man. Good to have you aboard.
Roger, yeah, expect the ILS. If you happen to get the airport, just let me know. Descend and maintain 2000. United 1475, clear direct Tulsa. What's your planned cruise Mach number?
Direct Tulsa, and we were probably going to go max out. It's going to be about Mach 82, Mach 81, United 1475.
Roger.
Mr. Davis in the house. I was hoping Andy was going to steal my call sign. Nope, no one stole my call sign. I got it. I got it already.
And yeah, for United 1475, it's going to be Mach 81 on the cruise.
Roger.
Any shenanigans tonight yet? Not really. There was some like tile funky looking, like I could just see the tiles loading in. I never noticed that before, but it could be because we've been flying in so many clouds. I haven't been able to notice it, so I don't know. There is an update for the frame gen mod though, which I'm going to update after stream, so maybe that will help too. I don't know, but so far pretty smooth. You're a gentleman, you paid someone else to steal it. Good God, right, Davis? Yeah, no, it was, yeah. Let's not, think about that flight, shall we? Moving on. Moving on, shall we?
Commuter 4286, runway 32, clear to land.
Let's get some catering in here. Retired firefighter, hey, good to see you, man. Been a hot minute. Hope all is well. Catering vehicles are on the way, because I know you guys need your snacks. New emoji, rest in peace frames.
With you, flight level 390.
Alright, so we're going to start boarding here in 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes is about boarding time. You can see that on the screen. I'm going to run to the restroom and fill up my drink. I shall be right back. Enjoy. Catering is on its way. Alright, we are back and ready to begin boarding. Mr. Richard, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Mr. Tyler, what's going on? Alright, we'll start the boarding process here. At the old school Southwest trucks. It's classic night, baby. Alright, we got all that going on here. We go on this go on the PMDG tablet here. And we will get our new flight data. Cool. Alright, ACARS is going ahead and sending our data to the box. Our FO should be getting all of our flight data in the box, or well, our weight and balance, I should say. Even the old school Southwest trucks have the old livery, right? That's right. It's classic tonight, baby. They cancel my other shift, my overnight shift. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Let's hop in our beautiful plane here. Did I get a PDC? I did get a PDC. Thank you for letting me know, Drew. Let's go and import our new flight plan on the Navigraph. Maybe.
Okay, clear direct Greg, and then...
Come on, Navigraph. I don't know why our Navigraph chart doesn't want to... Hello, I'm gonna restart Navigraph. Kinda good because one of the pipes burst. Oof, that's not good. I mean, pipes bursting does not sound good. Our flight plan doesn't want to load into Navigraph, guys. Something's wrong with Navigraph. Something's wrong with our Navigraph. Oh, now load. That was weird. Still kind of taking forever to load. Alright, let's get the new weather information in here in Dallas. Information Gulf. Alright, so the primary runway is 3-1 still. Cool. That all looks good. We'll load that. Go and double check our weights. Fuel on board should be 13.6. We got at least 13. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Cool. Alright, all that looks good. Let's go to our route on this side here. Look at it. Looks good. We'll activate. We'll execute. What the rest of our ACARs say here. Our route, we're on the Sunset 4. Cycan transition. Altitude will be 380. So let's go up here. We'll put 380 in the box. That looks good. Squawking 3676. Let's put that in down here as well. 3676. Cool. So that looks good. I'm gonna go over to Unicom just for now so we don't hear all that radio in the background for now. So what's wrong with the graphics card yesterday? I don't know, Tyler. It was Microsoft was screwing up. I don't think it was my graphics card. I exited Microsoft and loaded into another game and it worked just fine. So it definitely wasn't the graphics card. It was definitely Microsoft having issues. Or it was Microsoft causing the issue, I should say. Altimeter is now 3047 thing. Cool, that looks good. Let's check our system hydraulics. That all looks good there. Cool. So departure here will be 3-1 right, and we're on the... I forgot our departure already. Cycan. Or Sunset 4 departure. That's what it was. Sunset 4. There we go. Execute that. That looks good there. Arrival into El Paso is currently runway 22 maybe? Let me see here. What's real world date is? Real world is landing 22 and 26 left. And Navigraph is just running super slow right now for some reason. There we go. So runway 22 or 26 left. The way we're coming in, probably 26 left. Maybe. Be sure it's gonna take forever to load. I'm gonna have to use, there it goes. Yeah, 2-6 left, I think, is what we'll plan for. We've got RNAVs in the 2-6 left, so let's look at our RNAVs. RNAV 2-6 left. Do you want Yankee or Zulu? That's going to be the question here. Zulu looks good option. Yeah, we're going to go Zulu. 2-6 left is Zulu. Zulu. And we'll take that in from SART. On SAMR 3 from left. There we go. Cool. All that should look good. It does. Cool. Leave it on the leg page there. Alright, so that's all looking good here. So we're set to climb via the SID accept me, expect 3-0, blah blah blah. So our SID says we're going to be climbing 10,000 on departure. Leonardo Zulu 22. Okay. We can always switch it up when we get there. We'll see if ATC pops online or not. Oop, only going up to 10,000 first. There we go. Clear just to 10,000. That looks good. Cool. Let's do our performance calculator here. Alright, so it's got us the flaps 1 departure speeds of 127, 130, 134. We'll go ahead and uplink that to the FMC, ACARS. And you'll see our first officer will go ahead and start putting in those numbers for us. Looks spicy, might have to switch it around, as you say. Yeah, it looks a little bit spicier in a 2-2 from what I was looking at than it did on 2-6 left, so that's the only reason I went with that one. It looked like there was a little bit more of a tailwind on 2-2, but they are landing on both in real world, so 2-6 is just a shorter runway. 2-2 you got a long runway, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. We'll be on the off the ground here. 134 will be our takeoff speed. Looks good there. How's baggage loading going? Looks like, oh, baggage is done. Baggage done. Boarding is almost done. Okay, I'll switch it up. I don't want to be a weirdo. Hey, no judgment here, Andy. Let your freak flag fly. All right, Andy? We'll be a good pilot. We'll do some of our tests that we're supposed to do. Squibs test. We'll be a good pilot. Run some of our tests here.
Glide slope. Pull
Yo,
up.
Scotty D, what's in the house, man?
Wind shear. Wind shear.
Our
Wind
test
shear.
for the win.
Terrain. Terrain.
Pull up.
Airspeed low.
Airspeed low. Hot here again, over 100 degrees. Oof, glad I'm not there. I am glad that I am not there. And one land, final test, TCAS.
TCAS test. Pass.
Can we push our own discretion here? I forget. I mean, I am in the ramp, but we're going to be pushing back onto a taxiway, most likely. Maybe. Yeah, most likely we'll be pushing back. Oh. Hello. Push back whenever they want.
Good afternoon, everyone. We would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1731 with service to El Paso. Today more than ever, we'd like to thank you for choosing to fly with us. Shortly after takeoff, we will serve complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer,
yep.
wine, and
Thanks,
liquor
Cam.
are also available for purchase or with a valid drink coupon. There is a beverage menu in your seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the in-flight entertainment portal at southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. This aircraft is Wi-Fi equipped. We hope you enjoy our free TV and movie options. Internet service may be purchased for $8. For more information on accessing free Wi-Fi and our
Thanks, Cam
entertainment
Drew. Got it.
options,
We reloaded.
please check the beverage
Should be
menu
good now.
in your seat back pocket. We will let you know when you may use your approved electronic devices. Small portable electronic devices, such as cell phones and tablets, may be used in airplane mode during all phases of flight. Cellular functions must be turned off once the forward entry door is closed. If you are in an emergency exit seat, please review the safety information card in the seat back pocket nearest you. If you do not meet all of the selection criteria on the card, are unable to perform the functions, or believe that performing those functions may cause you harm, please let us know right now so we can reseat you. So that we may push back from the gate, please fasten your seatbelt, raise your seat back,
Chris Chips, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Just in time for departure.
Completely under the seat, in front of you, or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Laptop computers and portable electronic devices of similar size must also be stowed at this time. If you wish to use them after takeoff, please stow them under the seat in front of you. Thank you for choosing Southwest Airlines. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, everyone. From the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. I would like to welcome you aboard Southwest Airlines Flight 1731 with service to El Paso. We will be pushing back from the gate shortly.
Forward Center, Southwest 1731, requesting push and start. Stay on 2.
Welcome aboard.
Southwest 1731, you don't need to do that unless you're pushing onto a taxiway. Just advise when you're ready for taxi.
Roger. We might be pushing back onto Bravo for Southwest 1731.
Yeah, push on the Bravo's fine. If you need it, expect 31 right.
Right, push on Bravo and 31 right. Southwest 1731. Alright, we're gonna say nose left here. I don't know if it's gonna push us into the ramp, Bravo, or not. Better to be prepared, just in case. Is this prepared 3D? Nose. Microsoft Flight Simulator 737-700. Alright, here we go. Beacons on. Fuel pumps coming on. Maybe bleed and all that's on. I think we are good to go. Transponding. Let's do it.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
You're going to India? Nice. Nice. We're going to El Paso, Texas. In real life?
American
Nice.
2347, turn right heading 330. Join the
Never been there before.
Ladies and gentlemen, if we could have your attention for just a moment, we'd like to point out the safety features of our Boeing 737-700. A safety information card is in the seat back or literature pocket in front of you. To fasten your seatbelt, slide the flat end into the buckle. Pull the loose strap to tighten. To release, lift up on the buckle. Position your seatbelt tight and low across your hips and wear it anytime you are seated.
All right, waiting for
There are
25%.
6 emergency exits, 2 forward exit doors, 2 overwing window exits, and 2 exit doors in the back. Signs overhead and lights on the floor lead to exits. If an evacuation is necessary, follow flight attendant commands and leave everything. This aircraft is equipped with life rafts. 1 life raft is located in the forward ceiling compartment and 2 life rafts are located in the ceiling compartments at mid-cabin. In the event of a water evacuation, use the life vest under your seat. Remove the vest only if told to do so. Pull the red strap to open the container and remove the pouch. Remove the vest from the pouch as shown on the safety information card. Place the vest over your head. Wrap the strap around your waist.
Alright, waiting for
buckle
engine
it
2
in
to
the front,
stabilize.
And pull to tighten. Once outside, pull down on the red tab to inflate the vest. To manually inflate, blow into the tube at your shoulder. Your vest has a light that turns
There's
on
the rollback.
automatically in the water. Please refer to the safety information
start on
card
2.
for
We'll
use
fire
of
up
a
1.
life vest on an infant. Flight attendants will distribute additional vests if needed. We are coming by to check that your seatbelt is fastened, your seat back and tray
So the 787 Virgin Atlantic for the first flight. Second flight was a 319, 320, 321. Nice.
or in an overhead bin, leaving the area from your seat clear. Smoking is not allowed on board, including the lavatory. The use and charging of electronic cigarettes is prohibited. Federal law prohibits tampering with, disabling, or destroying any
We got our
smoke
flap set
detectors
here.
in an aircraft lavatory. It is also prohibited to consume alcohol that you have brought with you on this flight. Federal aviation regulations require passenger compliance with the lighted passenger information signs, posted placards, and
Alright, expect visual approach for runway 31 right, and we've also got
If you guys haven't done so already, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button and get us past our goal of at least 30 likes tonight. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out with us tonight. Smash that down, see if we can smash through the goal before we get to El Paso.
Secure the mask with the elastic strap. Although oxygen will be
Clear
slow,
direct
the plastic bag may not
Southwest
inflate. Continue wearing your mask until otherwise notified by a crew member. If you are traveling
Send to maintain 5,000. Southwest
There's the thumbs up button. It's on the YouTube page. You should see a little thumbs up button below the title.
We are here for your comfort and safety. Please report any unwelcome behavior to a flight attendant.
Alright, we got 2 good engine
Thank you
starts.
for your
Generators coming on.
Now sit back, relax, and enjoy your 1 hour, 50-minute flight to El Paso. Welcome aboard.
2347 is going to maintain 3,000. American 2347 Heavy, you're over all in.
Alright, we're looking good. We're ready for
Maintain
taxi here.
3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 31 left approach.
Can you get a membership? You have to either join a membership or get a gifted one, which is random though. Yeah, they're randomly given. We don't get to choose. It's not like Twitch, unfortunately. I wish we could choose. Forward center southwest, 1731, ready for taxi with golf on board, runway 31 right.
So the 1731, runway 31 right, taxi via Bravo, Mike 1.
Bravo Mike 1, southwest 1731. Here we go.
American 320, descend to maintain 4,000.
4,000, American 320.
Bravo 31.
American 320, cleared visual approach, runway 35 center.
Cleared visual approach, 35 center, American 320.
Qantas 21, descend via the Herbs 1 arrival, Dallas log altimeter 3047.
3047, stand by the Herbs 1 arrival.
Number 5 Delta Bravo, San Angelo altimeter 3040, let me know when you get the airport in sight.
Big off config normal. We'll make sure we do get our trim set though to the correct trim.
Southwest 2097 is on Delta short of Charlie, ready to taxi to 31 left.
FedEx 1425 for center, roger. Southwest 2079, runway 31 left, taxi via Charlie.
31 left via Charlie, Southwest 2097.
Alright, let's get our takeoff flows ready to go.
American 2347 Heavy, runway 36 left, clear to land. American 320, runway 35 center, clear to land.
35 center, clear to land, American 320.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've been cleared for departure. Enjoy your flight.
We are ready to go. Center Southwest 1731, 31 right, ready to go.
Southwest 1731, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
31 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1731.
Rate 25 Charlie Mike, contact Houston Center.
Alright, we've been cleared for departure.
3442.
Here we go.
For 825 Charlie Mike, have a good night, thanks for the help. Good night, United 1475, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
There we go, spam them toga emojis.
Kansas City 125.72, CD United 1475.
We got our Southwest rolling departure.
Kansas City Center 125.72.
Engines are stable. There we go.
Over to KC Center United 273, good night.
Chrono's on. Toga. Send it.
For 345 Delta Bravo on our left downwind, runway 36, report midfield. Probably not, actually. Radar service is terminated, spot VFR, frequency change approved.
Gusty winds.
Positive rate of climb.
You're up. Now keeps turning off for some reason. You know.
Southwest 1731, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000, Southwest 1731.
Southwest 1290, crest J limit 4,000, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 13 right approach.
Cross J limit 4,000, cleared to the RNAV Zulu approach, Southwest 1290.
And center Southwest 2097, holding short 31 left.
Southwest 2097, hold short sexually, Southwest 2097, runway 31 left, line up and wait.
31 left, line up and wait, 2097.
Alright, flaps up.
Done. Frontier Flight 743, clear direct Ziggy.
Sorry, say again for the Frontier Flight 743.
Frontier Flight 743, clear direct Ziggy.
Direct Ziggy, Frontier Flight 743.
Say goodbye to Dallas.
That's fine, just let me know when you're back up.
Cheers, mate.
American 810, contact Oak City approach 124.6.
2446 for approach, American 10. Have a good day.
Yeah. Southwest 2097, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2097.
Is chilly in Dallas? Yeah, it's chilly in Dallas. I don't think it's snowed yet.
Did someone call for a radio check or a wind check? The wind at DFW
See the field?
is 36019 gust 27.
Thank you.
Right back that way.
Taxing flight level 210.370,
KLM 18 Golf, forward center, climb maintain flight level 370.
Flight 370, KLM 18 Golf.
We're out to intervene here.
Southwest 2097, radar contact, climb maintain flight level, correction, climb maintain 17,000.
Climb and maintain 17,000, Southwest 2097.
Southwest 1731, clear direct Rabbit, and climb and maintain flight level 380.
Direct Rabbit and 380, Southwest 1731. Alright, we're Direct Rabbit and 380.
Ladies and gentlemen, use of all portable electronic devices is now permitted in airplane mode with cellular functions turned off. In a few moments, we will be coming through to take your drink orders. We will be serving complimentary soft drinks, juice, and coffee. Beer, wine, and liquor are available.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
for
Not sure on that one.
347 Heavy Cross, runway
There is a
36
beverage
right,
menu in your
park.
seat back pocket, or you may go to the Southwest beverage menu on the
I'm not
in-flight
sure on
entertainment
that one.
portal southwestwifi.com, where these options are displayed. Please be mindful of the
If you go to
flight
the Delta
attendant
terminal,
serving you in the
across
aisle
runway
and
36
remain
right,
seated
and
while the
then,
fasten seatbelt sign
it
is
will be
on.
the terminal ahead.
We have lavatories in the front and back of the aircraft. The sign on the ceiling indicates whether the lavatory is occupied.
You'll take
Please
whiskey?
do not form a line at the forward
Drew wants some
lavatory.
whiskey.
Your safety will always be our #1 priority, so please don't hesitate to let us know if you have other needs we can take care
American
of.
320 cross, runway 36, correction 35 left, where do you park?
That's 35 left, Panama Alpha. American 320.
American 320 right, turn on kilo to parking, have a good night.
Alright, we are looking good. Target speed and cruise is 0.80, that's good.
American 320.
American 320 cross, runway 35 left, and then the turn on key.
35 left, turn on key. That makes more sense, American 320.
She offered.
Hold left, turn on quarter, 21 bucks to the flight. Qantas 21 next.
Alright, we are climbing and looking good. On our way
2097, climb maintain flight level 400.
to El Paso, ladies and gentlemen.
Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Southwest 1290, runway 31 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31 right for Southwest 1290.
FedEx 1425 Heavy, yeah, a couple minutes is fine, no longer than maybe about 3.
Yeah, I got you. I'm no longer 3.
Yeehaw! Well, you did 22,000 packages at work. Must be busy. My credit card was approved for the first round for the flight. Drew's got the first round, guys. Drink up. Drink up. Cheers, Mr. Drew.
Center, Southwest 2097. Did I miss a direct?
No, but you should have made a left turn back there. Are you on the Sunset departure, or are you on something else?
It is Sunset. Oh, it looks like LNAV's disconnected. Let me, can I get a direct to get back on course, please?
Southwest 2097, no problem. Clear direct Rabbit.
Direct Rabbit, Southwest 2097. Sorry about that.
No problem. Okay, I'm 1A golf. Clear direct hoist.
Clear direct hoist. Okay, I'm 1A golf. Forward Center, just wondering for 1A golf if we could possibly stay on track.
So it looks like,
1A golf. That is.
as you were telling me, the camera wasn't on this whole time. Looks like Top Gun 3 might be in production, or not in production, but might be confirmed to be in the works, which is pretty cool. Did someone say whiskey?
Good evening, Fort Worth Center. This is American 1057 Heavy with your flight level 380.
American 1057 Heavy, Forward Center, roger. Roger.
Did someone say whiskey? Maybe. We might have said whiskey.
FedEx 1425, contact Houston 134.42. Tequila makes my clothes fall off. Well, I think that works for a lot of people. Guess writers back in AI didn't write the movie 25 years ago. I mean, I really enjoyed the Top Gun movie. I wouldn't mind a third one. As long as it's good. As long as it's done right. I think there needs to be a trilogy, right? There needs to be a final third send-off, I think, to end, like, Maverick's legacy. Yeah. We just gotta get Tom Cruise to cast me as his, like, stunt double, you know, as extra. I can be his adopted son. I'll be his adopted son, take over the legacy for him. No worries. Roger, have a good one.
No worries.
Fort Worth below, United 2368, climbing up level 280 for flight level 310.
Forward center, Continental 1678, passing flight level 250 for 310. United 2368, Fort Worth, maintain flight level 370.
Is Maverick my last name? No.
370, 2368, and any chance of running CPDLC? I'm not.
What about the Dark Knight series, Drew? Was that not a good trilogy? I feel like that was a good trilogy. Dark Knight?
I'll maintain 370, Continental 1678.
I mean, if you don't think the Dark Knight was a good series, then I can't help you. I can't help you. There'll be just no pleasing you. Probably not, Tyler. I think that series is done and over with.
Sure, Forward Center, Southwest 1290, we'll expect you to Gate 9 at Dallas.
Southwest 1290, join Bravo, taxi to parking.
Okay, join Bravo,
I don't know, Drew, maybe?
taxi to parking, Southwest
Let me
1290.
Let me think. I don't know. What about Home Alone? Trying to think what other trilogies are there. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, there you go. Star Wars. Andy's got a big one. Star Wars did well. Avatar did well. Even though I think Avatar is a horrible movie, but Avatar did well, I guess, in movie theaters. But yeah, Star Wars. Iron Man 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I never liked Avatar. I just didn't understand the hype. I never got the hype between Avatar. I thought it was like a crappy storyline. People are like, oh, it's just the graphics are amazing. Like, I didn't even find the graphics that good compared to any other movie. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Full House wasn't a trilogy, Tyler. A TV show.
Fort Worth Center, Southwest 923 at flight level 340.
Southwest 923, Fort Worth Center, roger. Qantas 21 Heavy, expect visual approach on my 31 right at Dallas Love, and the information Golf is current.
Qantas 21, we have the information Golf, expect visual approach on my 31 Romeo for Qantas 21 Heavy.
United 95, you on frequency?
And Vegas from Lion Island and went to jail. Oh boy. You're not wrong, Drew. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all.
Fort Worth radar, very good evening. United 95 with you, flight level 350.
United 95, Forward Center, squawk 6271.
Squawking 6271, United 95.
Forward Center, by chance, can I call so we get an early handoff to Miami for the uniform?
How about Memphis? KLM 1 Golf, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Is this a 700 Carwin? It is. Yes, 737-700.
KLM 1 Golf, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're going to bring the show back, Tyler.
KLM 1H Golf.
I mean, it was definitely a good show. I was definitely a fan of Full House.
Alright.
I mean, as a kid, I was a big fan of Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen. Not gonna lie.
I guess not.
I had a lot of their movies as a kid. I think I've seen probably every movie they made. Yeah, it'd have to have the original cast. I mean, and you don't have you don't have Danny anymore because he passed away. Yeah, unfortunately, Bob Saget passed away. Lord of the Rings will make a trilogy. Oh, there's another one. Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. Well, Harry Potter was more than 3, but a chain. Any sign of Mr. Electricity? He was here. Yep. Scott was here just a little bit ago. He's here probably lurking. I think Scott's out there lurking, waiting for you, waiting for you to show up. Waiting for you to show up.
2368, what's your Mach number going to be in cruise?
2368, standby, we'll get that number for you. Center 2368.73.
Roger. Continental 1678, do not exceed Mach .73.
We will not, Mach .73 or lower, Continental 1678.
Zap, zap. Zap, zap. Thoughts on 222? What's 222, Zep? I'm not sure what you're asking. How'd the flight go yesterday? You said there was issue? Yeah. We had major graphics issues after about 4.5 hours of our 6-hour flight. It just was not going to be able to land. Just everything was texture loss everywhere. Just, it was bad. Why would an A320 do only 0.73? I don't know, because he's just choosing to fly slow, I guess. You should definitely be going faster than 7.3. Look at the trailer? Alright, I'll take a look later. I don't want it to pop up on stream by accident and get copyright. Oscar, what's going on? Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Wonder what the Olsen twins are doing. They run like a fashion company now or something like that. I don't know. It's ATC instinct. Got it. There's no way to even describe what I saw on stream yesterday.
From the flight
right?
We have reached our cruising altitude of 38,000 feet. We are expecting a smooth ride and will turn off the seatbelt sign when it is safe to do so. We will check back in during descent. Please sit back and enjoy the flight.
Somebody loves to give A320s cost 9005. That's why the crew's so slow. I mean, they can increase their speed though. They don't have to listen. Seatbelt sign off. So.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned off. Please keep your seatbelt visible and fastened while seated, and please be careful when opening any overhead bin. Thank you.
Corner 21, request for the back for final.
Corner 21, you can expect it.
Corner 21.
Fort Worth Center,
right, Andy?
2523 with you, flight level 400.
So that's 2523 Forward Center on.
He's just one of them autopilot pilots. one of those AP pilots.
KLM 1-8 Golf, you're on frequency still, or did I lose you?
Davis. Nope. Part of my plane to get zapped. Air Marshal.
21 Heavy, turn right, heading 150.
The Air Marshal will break out the taser on you, Tyler.
Right, 10 heading 150, still on heavy.
Center 2097 is going to step away for 2 minutes, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me know when you're back.
It's not me. It's the, I'm not the violent one. It's the Air Marshal. What happened yesterday's stream? The graphics just went gone. We lost all textures in the plane, pretty much. The wings were all screwed up. The cockpit was screwed up. The sun, well, if you look directly in the sun, it created this like blue box in your screen. The ground textures were just going haywire. We were getting like glass mountains everywhere. Like, I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. Just go back and watch the stream yesterday. Microsoft graphics somehow took a crap. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was the frame gen mod. I don't know if it was the plane. I don't know if it was Microsoft combination, all three that just went haywire. We have an Air Marshal. Sorry, did I say Marshaller? Air Marshal on board.
Qantas 21 Heavy, descend to maintain 3000.
Descend to maintain 3000, Qantas 21 Heavy.
Yeah, for now, I say words do not do justice to what happened yesterday. I have to visually see it. What's our headwind? Ooh, yeah, that's a strong headwind, 108 knots. Not a good headwind.
And Center Southwest 2097 is back. Thank you.
Austin will pay for what he did to Maverick yesterday. Yeah, it was X-Plane. They were hacking Microsoft, make it look bad. You're getting 113? Yeah, we're at 108.
I've got a change for the arrival for you. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, we're getting 108 on the headwind. Not as bad as you. You're 400. You should come down to mine then, because I don't have as high a wind at mine.
Which is Mike
Kilo.
I'm only at 108,
Papa,
so maybe go down to
Quebec Papa.
change our cruise to 380.
And the Driller
You'll get a slightly better headwind.
arrival. Driller 5 arrival. Delta Romeo Lima Lima Romeo.
You'll get slightly better.
Clear to Mike Quebec Papa via Driller 5 arrival United 95.
You get slightly better.
American 1057 Albuquerque Center's offline. Frequency change approved.
Sounds about right, Davis.
122 just Monday for American 1057 Navy.
That math checks out.
Qantas 21 Heavy, turn right heading 160. Correction, right turn heading 180. Advise the airport in sight.
Right 180, Qantas.
Right, Drew.
And further.
Center Southwest 2097, can we get a lower altitude for winds, maybe 34 or 360?
Southwest 2097 to center maintain flight level 340. If you want to stop at 360 and try it out, that's fine.
Alright, so for those of you guys that are hanging on chat with us, tomorrow we are doing Truck Sim. So we'll be trucking Tuesdays again tomorrow, and we should be starting our trucking company, at least opening up applications.
Qantas
We'll
21
give you guys
Heavy,
a
runway 31 right, runway 31 right, clear to land.
give you guys a little bit of sneak peek for those that are here now. If you go to that link there, that's going to be the link to our
Southwest 923 descend via the
company page. And I believe on there you guys can apply to be a part of the company.
Altimeter 3047.
So if you guys would like to be a part of the company,
for arrival.
you go to that link.
3047 Love Field, Southwest 923.
Mr. Gary, what's going on? Good to see you, man.
2368,
Hope you're doing well.
contact Memphis Center 132.55.
I hope you're doing well, Gary. Good to see you.
Memphis 32.55, 2368, bye-bye.
Bye.
We are doing well. Can't complain. We are flying.
Southwest 2523 descend via Cricket 1 arrival, Dallas Love altimeter
Doing good.
3047.
Down via the Cricket 1 arrival, Southwest 2523.
Yeah, the runway 22 Andy into El Paso is no good no more. You got 11 knot crosswind and a 12 knot tailwind. Even 2.6 left now is no longer being used. We're going to have to switch to the 8s. Gonna have to switch to the 8s. I mean, according to Navigraph, real world 8s, but it's an hour old, so we'll have to switch to the 8s. So we'll be landing 8 right.
Attention aircraft forward, center's closing in about 5 minutes.
Happy trails to you.
This is what happens when Matt flies from Texas to Texas.
Continental 1678.
Matt, do you know when the World Flight routes are going to be layered out? So World Flight probably around the Expo. That's how they did it last year. They released it, I think, the weekend of the Expo, so expect it around the same time this year again to get the routes for World Flight, Gary. Alright, so we'll change our plans here. Who knows? Dang it. Mav's hosting a Golf Expo, correct? I'm trying to get something in the works, Drew. A lot of moving parts to that, but I'm definitely trying to get a charity event, some kind of charity golf event during that weekend, yes. I don't know what's up with Navigator tonight. It does not want to cooperate. Drew's driving the golf cart. Won't let me change. Alright, so looks like we're gonna go with Yankee. Nice Yankee circle to land in here. With these winds, you sure you want 8 right? 8 right's the most correct for the winds, it's telling me. 26 left and right have tailwinds. So does 22. So it's either 4 or runways 8. But 8's showing the most direct wind. Yeah, 8's showing the most direct headwind.
Parking via Bravo, and have a good night.
Well, these winds, you sure you want 8 right? Well, yeah, see, it's winds are 080 cam, so that means it's almost a direct headwind for 08 right.
United 95, I think.
Texas Day Brazil this year, Mav?
As well. I tried to get you over to them early, but I think they're going to bed as well.
I don't know about Texas Day Brazil, but maybe Fogo. They have Fogo. They do have Fogo in Vegas. I don't know if they have a Texas Day Brazil in Vegas.
Touch with aircraft forward center's closing. You'll have a good night.
Thanks for the ATC. See ya. Sweet dreams.
I'll try.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Let's hope I don't dream about VATSIM pilots.
Let's hope we don't dream about it. That's an ATC.
Shots fired. Let's get some I love VATSIMs in chat. Let's get our I love VATSIM emojis. Oh, where do you want to go? People be wilding out. Alright, so let's go in here and change our arrival. We want RNAV Yankee 8 right. Our top of descent marker is wigging out on us a little bit, that's right. There we go, coming in for the nice circle to land. Alright, so we got that in there, top of descent. There's 196 miles. I'm going to put my fixes in here. Cool, that looks good. Hopefully I don't dream about VATSIM pilots. Still got 1 hour and 9 minutes. Roughly, yeah, 1 hour and 9 minutes. We're only going 358 across the ground because of this headwind. 191 miles, 1939 Zulu. So we got 30 minutes top of descent or so ish. Oh, stretch a little bit. So yeah, 30 to 40 minutes top of descent. Did you just switch to the 8th map? Yeah, I just switched, Andy. We're doing the RNAV Yankee 8 right, which is a nice circle to land. RNAV Yankee 8 right. What's our landing distance? Altitude 4,000 feet. There we go. Got everything changed and good to go. If you guys are just joining us too, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button for me. And or subscribe button. Appreciate you guys. See if we can't get to at least 40 likes before we land on the ground. Yeah, see if we can get to at least 40 likes before we land on the ground. Kind of like it, except we're gonna go past 2-2 and circle to land. This is actually a pretty tricky approach. It's a pretty tight circle to land. Yeah, it's a pretty tight circle to land, and you just gotta make sure you get it. Because we only have 9,000 feet of runway to work with, but we should be fine.
Finally, high frequencies.
How are you guys able to fly on your own? What do you mean, Tyler? Practice. Right now, I just find that the shared Shared cockpit plugin has a lot of bugs. I think we need the new sim update 15 and your controls to have an update. Mm-hmm. If you're talking about the 7.3, Tyler, I mean, it programs the route for the most part. It puts most of it in now for the PMDG. If you link it with your sim brief, you just have to put in the departure and arrival. Yeah, there are plenty of really good in-depth tutorials on YouTube, for sure. Way better than I can explain it, even for the most part. But I'm always here to answer questions. I do know the 7.3 pretty much almost like the back of my hand, so I can answer most questions that you may have here in the 7.3. Throttle almost looks moldy. Almost looks like a moldy throttle. Love Cars is the app that you get if you join Southwest Virtual Airlines. As well, we'll be using this flight. And what can this thing? Yeah, this thing is the Love Cars app here. So see, on this thing, it keeps track of your flight as well as it does dispatch, so you can actually request a dispatch from here if you're on your virtual airline. Pre-file and VATSIM from here. You hit uplink. When you hit uplink, it takes all this flight data, all the weight, balance, all that stuff, puts it into your FMC for you. Get your weather. Let's get weather for the arrival here. Yep, gusting 23 knots. Wind's changing pretty much. Now it's 09 or 0, still 080. 3005. Got performance here, so we can request takeoff data. And it gives us what do we want to take off with. So we got flaps 1 for departure. It gives us our speeds, our trim. And then you hit uplink FMC. This puts it all in the FMC for you. So pretty much the only thing you have to do without this is just your departure and arrival. That's it. Ooh, yeah, dark mode, much nicer, Andy. Gotta get dark mode, baby. Dark mode is much nicer on the eyes than that bright white. Yeah, so it works kind of like a real A-car system. Puts all the information in here. All the data numbers, your weight, balance, fuel numbers, all that good stuff. So it loads into this one like it's the first officer, basically. Pretty neat system. So, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, real time saver, especially for like me, if like I don't feel like doing it myself, and just kind of want to sit back, relax, chat with you guys while, you know, our plane gets loaded with GSX and first officer's doing his thing, so the captain can do his thing. Can be pretty nice. All right, Andy. When is a good A350 coming to Microsoft Mav? AnyBuilds is building one. AnyBuilds will be releasing this year at some point. I'm guessing towards the end of the year, but they'll be releasing the A350-900 and A350-1000 variant. And that will be this year at some point. So yeah, as soon as that AnyBuilds one comes out this year, should be a good one. Yeah, I would expect it to come out in the year. I mean, they just announced it at the beginning of this year that they've been working on it. You can see it on their website, like kind of like rough models of it in the hangar. Looks pretty good. But I would say definitely the last quarter of the year, fourth quarter, sometime in that fourth quarter, I would expect it to come out. But who knows? Maybe it comes out by Expo or just after Expo. You know, I'm sure Expo they'll have definitely another update on it. But I don't think it would become. I don't think it would come before Expo. Probably definitely after. I think a lot of things are going to come right around the Expo time because people are going to use the Expo to advertise and showcase product. And I would also expect Microsoft to announce the release of Microsoft 2024 at the Expo. That's what I'm kind of expecting. I don't know if like it's going to be released on that weekend or because it would be smarter to do it the weekend after when people have returned home, because all of the streamer audience, everything will be at the Expo. But I would expect them to have the release date for Microsoft 2024 there at the Expo, and it probably releasing like a month after the Expo. AnyBuilds probably maybe announcing more on that E350. We should have the 777 before then. We should have a 737 MAX before then. So maybe PMDG shows the 7.4 off at the Expo. I don't know. We'll see. But 2024 coming out, and then obviously probably have people have things in the works for 2024 that they haven't even said yet. So it's going to be a very, very interesting year for Flight Sim. It's going to be a crazy year. Flight Sim Expo is going to be just crazy because it's, I mean, we're in Vegas, first of all. Vegas in itself is crazy. But yeah, it's going to be crazy. Like I said, this year is definitely going to be the year of the heavies. Year of the heavies, because we got and the wide bodies, because we got 7.6, 7.5 potentially coming this year. The 777's coming. The A350s are coming. I'm sure eventually we'll get a payware A330 coming this year. A380 is coming. So yeah, there's a lot. The MD-11 is coming. It's the year of the heavies. They shouldn't, Tyler. For the most part, Microsoft has said most things should just port over into Microsoft 2024. So I would say 90 to 95% of your products should work in Microsoft 2024 that work in 2020. That's what they say. Obviously, we got to wait until we see. I mean, that's what X-Plane said, but that didn't work out very well. I don't think Microsoft is as stupid as explained though. They got a bigger team behind them, so I think we'll be fine. Now, whether or not the developers charge to upgrade, that's another story. Whether they charge to upgrade into 2024 if you have to buy a whole new plane, or an upgrade fee to make it work perfectly, who knows? It's too early to say. But I don't think they'd have to remake the plane. Yeah, that's what they say, Andy. And like I said, we've been burned once before because X-Plane said that, and everything definitely did not work porting it over. I had so many issues with planes and scenery porting over, and just put them in the folder like. So we know how it goes. I'll wait to see with my own eyes first. If they're smart to make everything seamless, well, this is Flight Sim Cam. Nothing is seamless. There will be issues. It won't be perfect on release. Now, it can be really, 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 really good on release, but nothing's ever perfect. There's nothing in this flight sim perfect. The PMG has bugs sometimes. Everything gets bugs. So, we'll see. Wait, what's wrong with the trailer, Andy? The trailer I seen for 2024 looked pretty good. Was there another one I didn't see? Flight Commander, what's going on? Could you give me a base for SWV? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean, Flight Commander. I'm sure there'll be nothing wrong with 24. Sense some sarcasm, Drew. Oh, a base for Southwest Virtual. Yeah, Phoenix is a base. I think that's the base I picked. I picked Phoenix. I'm pretty sure I picked Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of what... I mean, Andy, let's be honest. These are all games. X-Plane's a game. P3 is a game. Let's be honest. It's just a simulator game. You can do things in every simulator that you cannot do in real life, which makes it a game. Fair enough, Andy. Fair enough. I mean, I liked what it showed, I guess, because I like more of the missions. I want to see some of those more missions come back and be good missions. Like the missions that came with Microsoft 2020 weren't really worth doing. I kind of want some of the missions come back, like from FSX days. I'm definitely interested for the real acting weather of tornadoes and storms and hurricanes. Like I said, I'm a big proponent. Like they showed the brush fires. Like I want to see brush fires in live action flying, like what we're flying right now. If California's on fire, I want to see those brush fires. You know what I mean? Like I want it to be that realistic in the weather and the environment of what's going on around you. You know, if it's got brush fires that day, we got brush fires. If it's got blizzard, we got a blizzard. Like I want to see what's going on in the real world type thing. To have a real world environment that's constantly changing and having real things like, you know, maybe even like AI. You have AI like search and rescue going on while you're flying. Maybe you have AI bush flying where you go and you got NOTAMs and you got to avoid the area. And and watch out for like the firefighting traffic. Like that kind of stuff I want to see happen in Simulator, where it's just completely immersive and completely realistic environment going on 24/7, constantly changing. You know, may even get it like if you're flying with AI offline stuff, like President's really coming in town, and now you gotta stay clear of this airspace, and you can see him coming to town. Or like, I want some real immersive stuff here. True Cam, yep. And California, kind of by where I live in Hemet, is like the tanker base. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of issues they address, Andy, in the sim. I mean, the biggest issue's got to be performance. I mean, they're saying they're going to address it because it's going to be multi-core now. Being multi-core is definitely going to be huge. Should get much better performance on multi-core, especially if you have Intel. I wouldn't say new scenery is the most important thing, because we're going to get new scenery regardless, but it's the performance we get with the scenery. I mean, I do feel like X-Plane's already in trouble, if I'm being honest. I got nothing against X-Plane or anyone that wants to fly X-Plane, but I think it is in trouble. I mean, you saw the numbers of, what was it, on the Navigraph survey, whatever it was, wasn't it like 12% of users are on X-Plane? That's it, compared to Microsoft? Now, if all the planes that are supposed to come out this year come out, I think X-Plane is... I don't think we see an X-Plane 13. I honestly don't. If we get all the planes that come out in Microsoft this year, if everything seamlessly works in 2024, for the most part, like 90 to 95% of everything works in 2024, that works in 2020. We have all the wide bodies coming out this year that we pretty much need. If that happens, I mean, I don't think we see an X-Plane 13. If there is, it's going to be like a commercial market version only. Because X-Plane is still going to have its commercial customers. I can't see at this point like full commercial airline sims and stuff like that switching over to Microsoft, because those sims are not about scenery, it's about how the aircraft operates. But yeah, I don't know. Is Austin shutting down? I don't know. Like you said, he's still got commercial contracts. Like, let's be honest, X-Plane makes all of its money from its commercial business. It doesn't make it from the retail little Timmy's flying their planes. It makes it from full simulators using X-Plane, and that's how X-Plane makes its money. Yeah, like I said, I don't see X-Plane going away for that kind of market, but for the casual simmer market, yeah, it's gonna be in trouble. I mean, I played X-Plane 11, Tyler. I loved X-Plane 11. Don't get me wrong. I enjoyed every minute of it. I love playing it. Was there things I didn't like? Sure. But there's things I don't like about Microsoft. There's things I don't like X-Plane. There's things I don't like about P3E, and there's things I like about both of them. So You know, X-Plane 11 is where we started. It's where we started streaming at. X-Plane 11 got me into the virtual flight sim community. I didn't know anything that a flight sim community existed. I didn't know about streamers. I didn't know about any of that until I saw X-Plane 11 on YouTube. That's what made me get X-Plane 11 from FSX and really dive into it, upgrade my PC, all that stuff. So I got in trouble last time I said this, but I was so stunned when I saw that last video he put out, and it was like he never used a like do before. Couldn't see how that's possible. I don't know, Andy. I don't understand how they hype up an A330 default plane and release it with a default 737 FMC. I don't know. I don't know how you can hype up a plane and release it not with the right parts. That's what baffles me. That's what baffles me. Yeah, I mean, PCs are expensive, Zimp. I wouldn't be surprised if we bought the parts individually. It'd be $1,000 for that kind of PC, to be honest. I didn't even watch the video at all. So, yeah, I didn't watch that video at all, so there's that. Alright, we're getting close. Top of descent here, about 30 miles. Let's take a look here. We're going to be going all the way down to 8,000 feet to start. Alright, 8,000 feet is set in there. Let's get our seatbelt sign on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the fasten seatbelt sign has been turned on. Please be in your seat with your seatbelt visible and fastened. Thank you.
Bum, 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 bum.
Didn't care for one another. You and I thought I lost my way, but you washed out all the gray. Don't know why. You got me high, but I'm sober. You make me lonely when I'm by myself. I should be free.
You're looking at at my old videos. Yep, no, I had videos before where I had a pilot shirt on with a real pilot shirt and a tie on, with some epaulets. Yeah, we have had that before. I've wore penguin suits. I've wore Bucky suits. I've worn quite a bit of stuff for flight sim. I didn't even make it past a thumbnail. Yeah, I'm not even subscribed to the X-Plane channel. Brendan Beery with the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, Brendan. If you guys got a gifted membership from Brendan, please make sure you thank him in chat. Huge no skippies to you, Brendan. Appreciate it, man. And your continued support of the channel. Absolutely kind of you. A gentleman and a scholar. He's never heard of Init? Does he really say that? Does he really say that in the video? Appreciate you, Brandon. So if you make sure you thank him in chat if you got a gifted membership and you're here. He does say that, Andy. Good God. Good God. Bamron, what's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. All right, we have officially started our descent into El Paso, ladies and gentlemen. Officially beginning our descent. We'll have you on the ground here in about the next 20 minutes or so. Oh, well, it should have been quicker without that freaking headwind.
From the flight deck, we have started our initial descent. We expect to be on the ground in about 20 minutes or so. Thank you for flying Southwest Airlines.
I have a new GPU waiting for us, but I need to get a power supply first. So we have a 3090 waiting for us. I just got to get a new power supply to be able to support it in the PC. So once we get a new power supply, then we'll be able to upgrade. Next, I should have known better. My favorite airline trivia: the halfway point between a flight from Dallas to LAX is El Paso. Nice. It's a 3090, Tyler. Appreciate you, Brendan. Hey, you have a wonderful night. Got a working morning. And this flight sim addiction is really costing me sleep. I hear you. It's costing us sleep too. Well, first of all, Tyler, I didn't buy it. It was given to me. Second of all, it's a big price difference between the $49 and $39. I'm gonna have to race you there, Drew. Alright, sending looking good here. We're gonna go Orbx 3. Bam, thank you, appreciate it. Yep. That would be correct, Tyler. We're flying heading 256 for an hour now, Mav. I know. But we're descending now. We are officially descending. We are on the home stretch, Andy. We're on the home stretch. Just gotta hang on for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. We're almost there. Alright, so keep telling yourself, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can. Be the little plane that could. Gotta be the little plane that could. Do, 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 do.
Carrier traffic Southwest 2097, it's vacating flight level 340 on the arrival for El Paso.
You can see the El Paso lights. Nice. I can't see El Paso lights because I'm in daytime. The little engine that could, right? The little plane that could. Yes, that was Andy. Alright, let's get our landing flaps in here. Flaps 30. Speed should be 127 though. Oops. Alright, let's get the altimeter here for El Paso. We're looking at 3005. There we go, transition altitude, landing lights coming back on. Alright. The replay is on standby, guys. Do not let me forget the replay. Alright, so we're going to be an RNAV departure here. Take it down to 5,000. Alright, so our nav is going to be 085 for the course. Do you use FCR? What do you mean by FCR, Cam? Went too far. Austin doesn't forget the replay. You know what, Drew? You know what, Drew? That's gonna get there good. We want to do the Barrow. That's the last flight. Let's do it. Let's see if we can get the Barrow in here. We stream 5 days a week, Zemp. Every Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Wednesday and Thursdays we do not stream. Every so often we may have an after dark on those days, but for the most part, Wednesdays and Thursdays we don't stream. We stream every other day. Austin, Texas, man, I'm not the X-Plane guy. Oh boy. 1,000 more feet to go on the Barrow here. Turning the Barrow for days. Nice, Tyler. There we go. 4193 set and the Barrow. Whew. Took forever to set that bad boy. Polar Spikes coming in with another $20 donation. Appreciate you, man. It's arrived just in time for the butter.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That's
as
right.
we make our
Polar
final
Spikes.
descent to El
That's
Paso,
gonna put you on the top of the
please
leaderboard.
stow laptop computers and similarly
I'll get
sized
you,
electronic devices. Small portable
I'll get you up
electronic
on that
devices
leaderboard
may
here in
continue
just
to
a
be
moment.
used in airplane mode, but must be secured for the remainder of the flight. Please ensure
Appreciate you, man.
all
He's just
carry-on
good piece to you.
items are completely under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin, leaving the area around your feet clear. Please raise your seat back and tray table to the full upright and locked position and fasten your seat belt. We will come by one last time to pick up cups, cans, newspapers, and any other trash. Thank you.
I arrived to the stream just in time for butter.
That's right. Appreciate you, Polar Spikes, again. Thank you very much for that kind donation. Just in time to see if we can get a butter on this nice circle to land approach. We had a really nice landing into Dallas with a crazy crosswind, gusting winds. Winds aren't as bad here, so let's see if we can't nail it. They'll do a better job as mountains in 2024. It definitely looked like it did. When you looked at like the Grand Canyon stuff in there, it definitely looks like they did a better job with mountains. And just terraforming of the terrain in general. So, we'll see. We shall see. Let's hope Southwest accepts your flight. I'm sure they will. I don't think I've ever had them not accept my flight. Of course, we've never had a bad enough flight to even consider anything like that. Wind's back to 120, swirling. Alright, music's coming down, sounds are coming up. Again, like I said, just don't let me forget the replay. We'll bring this down to 4,300. Yeah, we got spoilers armed. Looking good coming into here. We go 220 flaps 1. El Paso traffic southwest 1731's about on a 15-mile downwind for runway 8 right, El Paso. So as soon as we go flaps 30, guys, remind me for the replay. Once we hit flaps 30. All the marbles coming down to this. We do have the airport in sight. .180 flaps 5 coming out. Alright, let's go gear down. Flaps 15. Final landing speed coming in. Flaps 25. We're going to get configured here early. Like I said, it's a short 2.5 mile circle in. A very short circle in here. Alright, flaps 30's coming out.
El Paso traffic southwest 2079 is overhead SART at 8,000 feet, 50 miles downwind.
Replay's been started. El Paso traffic is on the Yankee approach runway 8 right. Side of the airport, turning base in 2 miles. We're going to clear ourselves to land here. Probably slow down a tad bit early, but that's right. I'd rather be a little more slow coming in than going too fast. It's our runway right there. It's the military base below us. Okay, so one thing I did learn on this approach, we don't want to activate the approach for the RNAV until we've almost completed our circle, because it will try to turn in early, which will ruin the approach. El Paso traffic southwest 1731 is at 5900 at Cesar, making turn for final 8 right, short final, landing El Paso. Alright, I'm going to take control of the throttle here. Runway's in sight. Here we go. Replay is running. Yes. Replay is active. Alright, my airplane.
El Paso traffic southwest 2087 turning base 5 miles.
500. Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums. 200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
And we're on the ground. Nose down gently. Looking good. Manual braking. Maybe not stolen the reversers. Welcome to El Paso. We'll make the right turn here.
On behalf of this flight crew and Southwest Airlines, welcome to El Paso. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, seat back and tray table in their full upright and locked position, and all carry-on items completely under the seat in front of you. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, please be careful.
Fun approach, oh yeah, this is a really fun approach into
items may have shifted
El Paso.
during flight and could fall out. You may now use the cellular function of your small portable electronic devices, but please remain seated and leave your carry-on stowed. Please be advised the aircraft doors will be open during ground servicing. For your safety, please ensure that you and any children you are supervising remain clear of the front and back doors. If you are connecting here to another Southwest flight, please check the monitors in the terminal for your flight and gate number. We certainly have enjoyed sharing part of our day with you. We know you have a choice when you fly, and we thank you for choosing Southwest
Should be
Airlines.
on a gate Bravo 5. Let's see what gate that is here. Okay, Bravo side's on the north side. Great flight, Cam. Appreciate it. Thank you. Doesn't say minimums. What plane are you flying, Zim? Yeah. I'm still saying it was pretty firm. I think we just cut the power a little bit too soon. It felt pretty nice. Oh, there's Andy coming in. Oh, get her down, Andy, get her down. Nice recovery. Volanta's saying we got a minus 269. I don't know about that. It felt good. I guess we'll see on the replay.
Forgot to disconnect auto throttle. Whoops.
That'd help. That would help. Yep, that'll also make you float.
El Paso traffic, Southwest 2097 is clear active on Whiskey.
El Paso's a big airport yet small airport at the same time. Like, it doesn't have much for passengers and whatnot. I mean, I guess it's got big GA stuff in the military base, but yeah, it's got a lot of ground with very little terminal. A lot of ground, very little terminal. If you guys enjoyed that flight, though, please smash down the thumbs up button before you head on out for the night. I appreciate all of you guys that joined us here tonight. Thank you to all my subscribers, moderators, donors, and members. You guys are absolutely awesome. The true rock stars of the channel. Couldn't do this without all of you guys. Seems like it'd be a good cargo airport. I don't know if it has a big cargo stand. Maybe. It might have a big cargo stand. Oh yeah, it does have a big FedEx and air cargo stand at the very, very northern side where runway 22 is. So yeah, it does have a big cargo area. Alright, we're looking for stand Bravo 5. Stand Bravo 5. There's Bravo 5 right there. Alright, let's stop right there. Parking brakes coming on. Engine 1, engine 2 are coming off. Transponder standby. Fuel pump's off. Beacon is off. Seatbelt sign is off. Electric hydraulics, probe heat are off. Welcome to El Paso, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start our deboarding. We have arrived. We don't have Southwest on here. That's right. Ooh. I don't know why I was doing that all of a sudden. Let's fix that real quick. Gotta do this, like that, boom. All right, good flight. Pause the recording there. Did Andy taxi in already? Oh, I see him down there. No ground power. Passengers are deboarding. We have made it. Let's make sure our flight's recorded on the Southwest app. It is. Let's look at my reports.
Thanks for the flight, Mav.
Thanks for tagging along. Appreciate it, Andy. Appreciate you. Let's see here. I want to view my report on the Southwest app here. Alright, so on the Southwest app we got minus 23Cs, 1G though. Okay. We got a good report at least. We got a good report. Seems like it'd be a good cargo report. Yep. I've seen this IRL, I can't remember where. I'm thinking DC around. Nice. Yeah, that's the old school classic. The old school classic, baby. But that's going to pretty much wrap it up for us. We're going to view the replay here. We'll get in and we'll reset our plane. And the KDAL script and all that goodies here. Go ahead and reset that. Go down into the PMDG here. Setup, load state. We'll load it back up in the final state. I'll disconnect from VATSIM. We can reset all that. Alright, so flaps are set, engines are coming back up. Let's get our lights. Cool, lights are good. Engines are good. Let's view the replay. Let's let's go ahead and we'll fast forward this a little bit here. Here we go. Alright, let's ride this wing view in. We'll ride the wing view in, baby. Again, make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button and the subscribe button. We'll be live tomorrow, guys. It's Truckin' Tuesdays. Truckin' Tuesdays. We'll be back in American Truck Sim tomorrow. As well as applications will be open for joining our virtual trucking company, Midnight Express Logistics, on TruckBooks. So make an account on TruckBooks. The link will be in the description for tomorrow's stream. Hope you guys have a good, wonderful rest of the night as we enjoy our last replays here into our lovely approach into El Paso. Much better approach than if we were landing coming in the opposite direction. That approach is more straight in. But yes, that's right. Truckin' Tuesdays, baby. Truckin' Tuesdays are back. Eventually we will try some Euro Truck Sim, but American Truck Sim for now. Got all the army housing and barracks down there. El Paso is what? Fort Bliss, I think, right? Isn't Fort Bliss El Paso, Texas? If I'm not mistaken. Got my good buddy, one of my best friends was stationed out here in El Paso for a while. Some UPS trucks. So yeah, cargo's all the way at the end of that runway out there. Just past the captain bars, nice and smooth. I think that was pretty good. That was actually fairly good. Definitely not my best effort. I blanked on the auto throttle because I was concentrating on the approach. Hey, it's an approach that sneaks up on you. It for sure sneaks up on you. And to get that glide path for the RNAV, like you can't activate approach till like the last minute. Or else they'll try and turn you in early and then it's really all messed up. Not the easiest of our nav approaches. Great landing. I think that was a great landing. I think we got robbed on the landing rate for sure. Well, here comes the moment of truth. What it really looked like from the outside. Let's see. Inside looked good. We'll see the outside. Oh yeah, that was nice. We'll take that all day. I I will take that all day. Center line. Right past the captain bars. Perfect real world landing right there, I think. I think that was the perfect real world landing. Doesn't get too much better than that, folks. Right past the captain bars. Nice, smooth, on the center line. Into El Paso, Texas. I appreciate you guys. That's going to wrap it up for us tonight. I'll hope to see you guys tomorrow for Truckin' Tuesdays. Truckin' Tuesdays tomorrow, 7 p.m. Pacific time. Until then, I hope you guys enjoy the start of your week and the rest of your night or early morning. Good to have you. I'm going to rewind it all the way back here a little bit, and we will view one more replay in before we call tonight here from the GoPro view. Enjoy the replay in, guys. Here we go. Boom. GoPro replay. Until next time, guys. Mavericks out. Good night and farewell. See ya.
Switch sides, like even when I die, I'ma ride for the squad. Let her ties in the hearse. I've been on a vibe, kinda hard to describe. I'm in between, I'm good and it's fine, but I'm tired of the grind. Then I come alive in the night to realize I'm in the middle of the time of my life. I'm never so packed for the stack, never lied on the rap. Got a bag from the way that I write it. Queen looking Tyson, do that ass survive, doing 80 to the house. Then I hit it to the sky, change haters on a tirade. Talking to their grip in the face, be still, let that hate stuff fade. We all want the same, we all want a meal in the safe. I wanna live like I'm trying to reach enlightenment. Trail spill from my lips, feel big from the bib. Take a sip till I pass out. Try and get grit, but it don't make sense. Cause you can lose life on this fast route. Yeah, turn thoughts to a cash cow. I might flip that to the glass house. I don't need the accolades, I'm in love with the chase. I just wanna eat, save a spot at the table. Beast with the slap, pin myself on the map. You long with the wind, but we knowing that it's cap. 5-hour flights, couple nights at the flat. To be real, couldn't see me making moves while I'm at. I'm still on the grind, limit time when I chat. Burning down sage, keep the demons away. When I write it, give a piece of myself to the page. I don't do it for the praise, love, that's just how I'm made.
Truth in the glass in the mirror.
Yeah.
Do it at me, old man, trying to pass in the fear. You're the first one to talk, but the last one to hear. Eyes blurry, but I couldn't see that, and he cleared down. Start to feel like I'm on one. Settle in, I'll be here for the long run. I'm a slave for the cash, got snakes in the grass, no brakes on the ad, but it's all fun. We done seen it all, heard it all. Heard enough, give me space before I murder y'all. 10 bad here, I'ma curb them all. 12 missed calls, and I still made a curtain call. Here to light it up, lighten up. Hear him talking, they ain't right enough, tighten up. Everything that I came for, I left with. I don't bang sets, I just bang on the set list. Going past supper when I came for the breakfast. Put me in your prayers, I might put you on the guest list. Young, to me reckless, gold in my soul, got the same on my necklace.